Good evening. So sorry for the late start. Alright. But, yeah. So. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I feel like I always forget something. That's no big deal. Okay. Citra? Thank you. Citra. Okay. No, actually. No. Better. Better. Okay. Well, welcome back everyone to our playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening. Last time we got through the last of Paralogs and started heading into Valm. And now we're gonna single-handedly win a war. Again. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Tiki. I was gonna say, don't tell me the game's gonna crash just by trying to load that. Oh, is it someone's birthday? Oh, it's Henry's birthday! Whenever it's a character's birthday, if you go into the barracks, they'll basically get every single, like, special tile event that can happen in barracks. I think is pretty cool. I wonder if there's like a speedrun strat that revolves around playing on a specific person's birthday for the sake of, like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Callum. Oh, you didn't even get anything? Oh, poor bastard, he didn't even get anything from that. Oh, all the bitching that I didn't read.
Come on in.
Nosferatu, some silver weapons, steel weapons, and a hammer. I feel like it's so rare past the early game to really find a reason to use, what is it? I can't remember. To use, specific weapon counters. You know, like hammers or, beast killers and stuff. I feel like at a certain point it just kind of becomes, I don't know. I want to say redundant. I don't know if that's really the right word. It just kind of becomes different, I suppose. Just trading out all the stuff people got because they don't need it anymore in their inventory at this very moment. Okay. You know what? I should do this. Again, these, like, special, skirmishes where there's two, whether it's two Risen or two, oh my god. That's a lot of people. I was gonna say, whether it's a two Risen or a risen and like a merchant, you'll always get a special reward after beating it. So if you see two of them, in my opinion, it's definitely worth going out of your way to get, because sometimes that shit will just update and you lose your opportunity to get it, which we don't want that, do we? Question is, do I want just like... I don't think I want just everyone to do this. I think I specifically want... Well, I think the best use of these sort of... the best use here... let's be smart about this. So, the two best things I think are weapon rank and just general experience. So, in that regard, I think what I should do is I should... Hi, Lemmy.
Boom.
Boom. I should definitely look at getting these two promoted. These two definitely need their promotions at some point. Weapon rank. This is going to be useful for weapon rank going forward. And I'll have Vivian pair along as well, just to help. And to build support. I think a similar thing with Lucina too. But her specifically, it's going to be for lances. I want her to start building up like lance usage. You'll have to make do, Lucina. Okay, and then from there, she's very close to level 5, but also, these two need to promote. Well, Wayne can promote, actually. As cool as it would be to have a Dark Knight, I don't want him to lose access to dark magic, so we're putting him into Sorcerer. Suddenly Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. So it's Yarn who needs to promote now. Sorker. Owie, my back. I mean, if we're thinking on this train, then I think this is also justifiable. Hello. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. I think on a similar note, I think it's also justifiable to have these three pop in as well. I'm not sure how much usage I'll get out of them, but I think in a context like this, it's best to just have options rather than just ignoring it. I think I might as well just have these two along, mostly Na, so she can start because I want her, A, to reach level 5, and B, I want her to start building up weapon rank as well, because once she reaches B rank bows, she'll be able to use some of the ones that I have laying around in the armory that I don't have much use for. I agree, those are awesome emotes. Anyways, you aren't just promoted. I want as many promoted units. I want the unpromoted units to be the active units, so that way they get the most experience. So, I mean, there's 5 here. There's 5 there. So, these two go together. They're here. Lucina can go here, and then she can pair up with, have her pair with Nah. Well, no, actually. Promotion. I'll have Lucina, I think I'll have Lucina go with, Kel, maybe? That'll be better. And then Na can go with Laurent, and Noir can go with Brady. Rally, baby. Okay. Okay. Since we are just grinding, I'm normally gonna keep off, but I do want to see Lucina wield the log. I want to see it.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not, right? Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have this guy sandwiched in between here, so next choice. Again, you can go with Laurent, you can go with Brady. And again, working on levels. Perfect. Okay. Good job, Noir. Keeping him protected and all that. Okay, so Cal can finish this guy off, and then Lucina can pair up afterwards. Like so. Okay. Brady can go here. Take care of this Risen because wind effectiveness. And then Laurent can do something similar with this guy. Thank goodness he does enough damage to kill, because that was scarily close to not working if he didn't double. You do like no... That's a short spear too. So, because I'm not... I kind of wish there was more of a guarantee that he could kill one of these guys, but he can't. But at the same time, I think it's also... What I could also do is I can plop Cynthia here, Rally, Spectrum, and get that huge stat swing, and he still doesn't kill. I mean, he has a decent crit chance, all things considered. It's 14% is not nothing. The fact that he's 1 damage off, so if Owain doesn't proc the follow-up, well, let's see. This is a better chance than this, so... Bruh. Oh my gosh. Whatever. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, he actually doubled. I am surprised to see him double, but I won't complain about that. Holy shit, Lauren! Okay. The nice thing is, because Cynthia is so much stronger than Yarn, they shouldn't attack her. I would like to get some weapon rank up on her, but realistically, she's not going to get that much experience compared to Yarn, so I'm glad that they're going to look at him and not her. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. That is absolutely what I want to see. Similar thing here, just rally, and then we'll try to kill the guy with the short spear. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Power. God damn. Anyways, Laurent is already I mean, he's already level 12, so he doesn't need to promote. I'll just have Na take over from here. Again, that weapon rank, just getting started on it, I think is worthwhile. Bullion. Weapon proficiency, absolutely, absolutely goated. I love to see it because getting from E to D is such a big help, and because I think it's static, it's not a percentage base, right? So going from E to D is like that little thing helps so much with it, and I'm very glad for that. Especially in a context where, like, because Brady is a mage, he's not going to have that many opportunities to be able to, like, enemy phase and get a lot of weapon rank experience that way. Ooh, he's actually the one getting doubled here, which is not great. But he's not dying, so it's manageable, all things considered. He's healing thanks to renewal, so he's not completely fucked or anything like that. I'll just have these two deal with that. Yeah, this is fine. And I can have Brady hop into the fort and start whittling down the Swordmaster. Will the Swordmaster go for Na because she can't counter? Not really much I could do about that, to be fair. I just wonder if that's... Because I think that's the logic. I think that's the logic. If an enemy can't counterattack, then the AI prioritizes them, maybe? I feel like that makes sense, but maybe not. Okay. I'm just curious to see what the Swordmaster will do. Okay. Good. We love to see the level ups. Just awakening growth in general means it's very important to get level ups, because they power level so quickly. It snowballs really hard, and those matter. Especially on classes like Cavalier and stuff, where their general bases aren't the best. That's a double Luna proc. Luna and Soul, their proc chance is their skill stat. So that was a 20% chance 2 times in a row, and she hit both of them. God damn. Okay, what will the Swordmaster do? Okay, yeah. Yeah. 0 damage, but can't counterattack, so I guess that's their logic. Children training arc. The children will become masterminds of war. I really love the Awakening 2nd gen. I mean, it is what I base my own AU or OC AU on, so yeah, but still, I really do. And the Swordmaster will just... Oh no! I thought he was gonna run at Na, but no, he decided to attack Brady. That's so weird, because like it should be doubly in favor of attacking Na, because she can't counterattack, and she's not the one on a fort. Like if the first time, it was like, oh, I'm not gonna attack Brady because he can counterattack me. I don't know why this one's different. What do we get? A Master Seal and some money. Not bad, not bad. Again, not that it's the most important thing in the world, but these do help a lot when it comes to just generally being able to snowball the amount of stuff that you get. Anyways, I'm gonna buy you another bronze lance because I need to get you on that javelin grind set. We need to get to a point where that is your state of being, Lucina. It's very important. Hope you understand. Could put him as a barbarian as well. Myrmidon, Dark Mage. There's a lot. What is Sage? What is Mage? It's Sage and what else? Dark Knight. Oh yeah. You know what? Sure, why not? I was just bemoaning the lack of a Dark Knight. And here we are. Now we don't gotta bemoan it anymore. A sword! You don't need these swords anymore because you already reached D rank, so you can switch over to iron like an actual unit would. You know, once I buy you some, then we can get you some iron swords. Iron sword, iron sword, iron sword, iron swords. I swear there was another. It can't just be that one. There we go. There we go. I swear it can be really annoying when you need a specific thing from a shop and there just so happens to be a Risen encounter there, and it's like, fuck. Well, I guess if I want to buy the thing, I gotta go kill these guys. I'll be right back, shopkeep. E. I got some supports too. Oh, these two. Ah, there she is. Are you free, Lucina?
Very well.
Hello, Kiel. What did you need? A sympathetic ear. I've been challenging everyone in camp to sparring matches. What a pathetic lot. None of them can even land a blow on me. It's a bit disappointing.
What?
Is that really a surprise? I suspect very few are a fair match for you in a duel.
No.
You flatter me. I bet you would offer more of a challenge. In fact, you likely wiped the floor with my corpse.
Huh?
I hardly think that's the case. Trust me, I can tell. You're strong. In fact, I bet the two of us could win this war all by ourselves.
What?
That's a bit excessive, isn't it?
I have this.
Pig armies are inefficient. They take too long to react, and they lack agility. Surely you've heard tales of the ancient days, before the hero King Marf. They say one of his ancestors fought back a great evil single-handedly. Perhaps we do well to take a lesson from him, form an elite band of fighters.
Well,
I'll grant you that small forces do have their advantages.
yeah.
Big organizations means bureaucracy and bloat. Besides, half of any larger army is just cannon fodder.
All right.
I'll not think any of our men as sacrificial lambs, and neither would Crom, Kiel. Still, it is true that uniting a large group of people under a single cause is difficult. More so than I had imagined. And I agree it's important to hone one's ability as an individual.
Thank you.
I knew you'd understand. We're a matched pair after all. I do feel, however, that your views are too extreme. We'll crush them all! Slash them to sorry. Did you say something?
No.
I rest my case? Are we getting Lucina and Kel? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. With that out of the way, we can move on to chapter 16. Whoa. I don't think I've ever felt so small. I can't even see the top of it.
I see.
Most impressive indeed. So the shrine hides all the way up in its branches.
Right.
I said, a great staircase inside the trunk leads up to it. However, the Empire has closed off the only road to the steps. Or perhaps routes to the steps, I should say. Then we'll just have to break through. Come! Up the big tree. And then mustache guy over here. Anyways, let's see here. We always do have to have Cromulus over here, but from there, our choices become a bit more varied. Do I want to bring Yarn along? I'm not sure, because we still have other options for who we can bring along. So it's not set in stone who exactly goes out, but even still, I want to... Hang on. I'm just trying to get him up. So... Rome, Owain, Kel, Laurent... I could use this time to, like, try to level them up, too. Only thing is, I'm not sure how viable that would be to do right now, but at the same time, I think it could still be justified to do it. I'll do it. Inigo. Just for that mobility, I think. Super important. God, this map layout is so weird, huh? Here. There is fine. Actually, it might be better to do this, and then... Here. Yarn... Should Yarn go with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 14. There should be enough for everyone, so... You go there. You go there. You... Lucina, I think. Okay. I think that should be fine. Sorry, a lot of the time I just kind of get into my own head about this stuff and I think too much. So, they arrive at last, eh, what? Yes, come closer, said the hairy spider to the flies. General Cervantes, Lord Excellus was right. The Elysian League approaches. Are you daft, boy? Did you not hear what I was just saying? Yes, sir. 1,000 pardons, sir. They must have some skill to make it this far, but no matter. We will show them the meaning of the word fear. The meaning of beard, sir? Yes, I'm sure they would be most impressed, but perhaps... Fear, you deaf ignoramus! Feared! Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Sorry, sir. They are impressive, though, aren't they? My whiskers! I've not shaved since my very first battle, and have I ever lost? No, not even once. Ergo, my mustache makes me invincible. It's science, my boy. Science. Alright, man, whatever you say. Okay, so... Boop. You go here. Boop. Boop. Mobility is here. There. Mobility gaming. Okay. This one's kind of just a bit of a straightforward romp up the hills and stuff. There's not too much to speak on this one in terms of overall strategy. You're kind of just breaking through the formations as we go. But you know what? I don't mind having these bit more straightforward maps intersprinkled with all the bullshit we're gonna eventually come across. I don't mind starting off with a bit of a calm start, you know? We don't have to go all hey crazy right away. Gale Force. The advent of Gale Force definitely does make these kinds of traversal maps a bit simpler. Because you can travel so much more distance, even with infantry units and stuff. It's nice. Yeah. I'm gonna proceed to not do that with, does this guy have a bow? No, he just has an axe. I always have to double check with warriors because they can use both, so, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. As far as I know, it could. These two have Gale Force, and... Which one of these do I want to go? They both travel the same distance just because Lucina also has a... But I guess... Here. This is fine. No Gale Force proc, but that's fine. I'm not super pressed about that. Time to stab them. Oh, a Beast Killer. Killing the thieves is important because in general they tend to just drop good shit and they don't really fight. They're just kind of walking deposits of good shit. So feel free to rush them down at your leisure because it's absolutely worth it. I think it may actually help to not have Cynthia take up too much space. I think it may be best to not enemy phase too hard, because I still want to be able to, like, ration off certain resources for certain characters and units. Again, I don't want this to turn into Chenchi Starze spends 5 billion years grinding out Risen boxes, you know? So the most I can make out of the story content stages, and then work from there, the better. Oh, bow breaker moment. Oh, that's a bow breaker moment. That is a certified bow breaker moment. Oh. Oh, thank goodness he missed.
Is it over?
I don't know, man. You're the one who swung the sword. Oh, hell yeah. Level 10? That's awesome. Stab this guy real quick. Okay. I'm able to travel. Yeah, you're just able to travel so much. I'm gonna rally here, though. I think it's definitely justifiable. Then here, we're gonna kill you. Yep, we're definitely gonna kill you. And now, Walhart, send them to... Send this red unit to the penis explosion chamber and have their penis exploded immediately. There's just this tiny little space where no one can attack them. Ow. Thank you, Inigo. Level 8. Silver sword. Uh-oh. Damn! Ah, yes! Come, reinforcements, said the spider to the other spiders. Renewal. You know, he would get his ass beat. However, with Rally Spectrum, he'll get his ass less beat-ish. He'll do slightly better, at least. And who knows, maybe if Inigo pitches in, then it might work out for us. There we go, see? I told you, if it works out, it works out. Come on, we're getting so close. I just want him to reach level 10 so I can promote him. Like, once I do that, then I can feel more comfortable. I can feel better about myself, you know? Oh, fuck! Fuck! That's bad. That's 42 damage. That's, yeah, that's gonna kill. She's so slow! It's like 20 versus 17. Yeah, it's not fair to compare it to a thief, but still, damn, dude. Whatever. Follow up, maybe, yes, no, yes, no. No. I want Kel to get this kill so she can start again with that, with the whole thing. I'll have you just look at Lucina, I suppose. This is bad, though. I'm getting out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm definitely not staying around with a bow knight in the area. Thank goodness he dodged. See, at least this time Brady can actually kill him himself, so I don't have to worry about that. Focusing. I guess, I mean, Miracle is inconsistent as fuck, but I think it would be really funny if it ever procs. So I think that's justifiable. It is really funny. And funny is the most important thing.
You have my gratitude.
God, the log is so stupid. Owie. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Die! This is not necessary, Cynthia! Oh, I know. I absolutely know. It's just really funny. It is so funny. The log is just really stupid. That's what makes it funny, though. I love the stupid little weapons like the log. It just looks so dumb. Bit by bit. Thank you! Nah, finally! We can move on with our life against this guy. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Crom, kill this guy. said Crom kill this guy. You let your wife do it. Rally Spectrum moment. Everyone, kill. Cordelia's hearing has gotten worse ever since we recruited Severa. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, I definitely believe it. Oh, yeah, the reinforcements. I need to check. Did they drop anything? This guy drops a concoction. And in general, just more experience points. Why not? Why not, you know? More experience points, more things to get in terms of level. So we're kind of just... Cervantes doesn't move, so we kind of just leave him alone while their gamers go down. Alright, Crom, come on. Do me nice. That's not strength. It's nice, but it's not strength, my guy. Come on, man. Is it really so hard of an ask? Pretty sure I got this log back from one of the early game paralogs. And it's just been sitting in my inventory ever since. This is the most I'm ever going to make use of it, to be honest. Steel lance. So I can justifiably just sit here with a steel sword on Severa. What'd you find? Oh, superior axe. Superior. I'll just pop over here. Damn, he does nothing. Okay, yeah, no, Nico, you take care of it. Good job, Brady. Time to steal a kill. Who here has 2 range? Short axe. That guy who drops a concoction does. So I'll just kill you guys in particular. But I can't actually kill the other guy because... So unnecessary. And with a giant block of wood. Oh, I can actually reach him. Oh my god! What is my luck sometimes? It really feels so unnecessary. Why did we need to do him like that? What did he do to deserve all that happening to him, huh? How pissed off are we at this guy in particular? Come on, one more level. Come on, baby, one more level. What the f- What do you have against axe fighters, Lucina?
Thank you.
I'm more amazed than anything, really. I am astonished, to be fair. I am just... Oh my god, dude. More bone knights. More pool water. The Mayfire male exclusive Lucina got jealous. She's really pissed off. 'We're so close. We're so close. Oh, level 5. Fuck yeah. Extra hit rate. %7 crit. You don't, fuck it. Why not, right? Lucina, you want to firebomb this guy's house next? Jesus Christ. Hey, level 10. Okay. Weapon level C, baby. And we're gonna get it soon, quick. We're gonna get Javelin Gaming after this interaction. Lucina. Is it even worth mentioning it at this point? I feel like she's just doing it to get a rise. She knows she's doing it on purpose. I swear. It really does feel that way. Rally. My whiskers are safe against you lot. Victory is inevitable. Did you realize her crits do 69 damage? I decided it was the funniest shit ever. I believe it. No, but how could this be? My invisible moustache! Blasted science, you have played me for a fool. Mary, what fighting? I almost pity the enemies of Elise.
Listen.
Sari, do you know the way up to the shrine?
Right.
Aye, sir. Follow me, and let us be quick about it. Ugh. How many stairs are there in a case of stairs? Because I'm already sick of this stupid staircase. The voice truly lives all the way up here?
Where are you?
Lady Tiki, are you here? Prithee answer.
My lady.
My lady, I'm so relieved to see you're all right. So, you're Lady Tiki, she who speaks for the Divine Dragon?
Marth?
Moth? Oh, Mama, is that you?
Huh?
My name is Lucina, milady. Though I did go by the name Mar for a time. Might we have met?
No.
Alas, no, I'm sorry. You reminded me of someone I knew. But he is gone now, lost during my endless sleep.
Hey.
You and your father are of the exalted bloodline, are you not?
Yes.
Yes, milady.
Yes.
Do you yet possess the fire emblem? It should have been passed down through your family. Yes, I have it. What relief to know it has not been lost. But where are the gemstones? I see only argent. Gemstones?
Well,
Yes, there are 5 of them. Argent, sable, gules, azure, and vert. Each holds a portion of Naga's power. When mounted upon the emblem, they allow one to perform the awakening.
I see.
The rite by which the first exalt channeled the divine dragon's power.
yes.
The very same. With the fire emblem's power, the exalt was able to defeat Grima. But such power was too much for men, and so the gemstones were scattered. I kept Azure here with me.
Right.
My kingdom had safeguarded Vert for generations, but the gem was recently stolen by Walhart's men. Milady, do you know where the other 2 gemstones might be? The remaining gemstones, Sable and Gules, are no longer known to me. Again, is that Tika got sick of being worshipped in Arcanea, so she moved to Valentia, and they started worshipping her in Valentia and just pieced out to sleep. How many times must I say it? I am not the Divine One! She is the Divine One! They may have been taken long ago, at the time of the schism.
Alright.
Regna Ferox was founded during the schism, as were most all nations in the realm, I believe.
What?
Wait, does that mean you guys have one of the gemstones, Basilio? Huh, as if anyone would entrust the oath with such a thing. Actually, it's true. We did keep one. Gules. Did I never inform you? You most certainly did not. Must have split my mind. Regardless, yes, the West Cons once safeguarded Gules, but it was lost long before my lifetime.
Hey.
Here, take Azure, Exalted Ones. With it, you possess 2 of the 5 gemstones. Now you must seek out the others and perform the awakening. Our world must be defended from Grima at all costs. But I'm confused. I thought Grima's power was sealed away.
Yes.
Yes, but ever since, there have been those who would change that. Grima's life force grows even now, and with it, the long shadows of despair. When will he return? And where? I cannot know these things, but I can feel his presence. It looms, closer and closer. This task is a heavy burden, but as he of exalted blood, it must fall to you, Crom.
Good.
I understand. Thank you for all your help. It's been so long since I watched these cutscenes in full. Because I played this game so many times, I kind of just skip through all the cutscenes because I know exactly what happens. But it feels good to rewatch them. We owe you a great debt, milady.
Hey.
Ah, you have it.
Huh?
What?
Listen.
You have power, like mine. I do? The hell? Forgive me. I am still groggy from my slumber. My words outpace my thoughts. You alright, milady?
Yes.
I am fine. Just very tired. I haven't the strength to join you in the fray. Not yet. But I will call the people together in prayer for an end to this conflict.
Now.
Factions of the Resistance are already uniting in answer to the voice's call. Soon bards will sing of this day, they who conquered the Conqueror.
Good.
A tune I'm most anxious to hear. But a man like Walhart will not roll over dead at the first sign of trouble. Aye, my lady. As you say, he will muster his forces to put down the rebellion. Then his gaze will turn to us. Against his full might, we would not last long.
Listen.
Where is his armies garrisoned?
Right.
The Valmese imperial army is comprised of 3 main divisions. One controls the north, one the south, and the third the lands between. Emperor Walhart commands the northern forces. Their might easily exceeds our own. The south is led by my brother Yen Fei. His host is said to rival Walhart's. Divisions, are they?
Oh my.
I see a plan brewing in those eyes of yours, Vivian. If we could divide their divisions, disrupt communications, supplies, etc., then introduce misinformation to add to the confusion, a whisper here and there, the panic would spread on its own, and all the quicker for their great number. Such a giant force could collapse under its own weight.
Right.
Sayri, the Dirt Division, stationed between the other two.
Right.
Aye, sir, at Fort Stager, halfway along the high road. In fact, not so far from where we stand now. We might stand a chance against them, but it would take speed and luck. I wager Walhart and Yanfei will hear of our exploits soon, if they haven't already. I suggest sending the bulk of our army to the north and south to mask our plan. An elite force, led by Sir Crom, might then quietly slip through to Fort Stager. What say you? I say aye.
Right.
Aye. Fie! We could all be dead before nightfall, yet not one of you so much as hesitates. Your courage is an inspiration. Aye, we will win this war yet, by gods! I just noticed our trips are very alike. I guess we went to the same profession. Not that I realized it. Pretty cool, though. Time for some promotions! First off, here for you, we're gonna get you some javelins real quick. Don't you worry. Here, here, here. You can keep this. Put you into Paladin. Man, Paladin is such a cool looking class. I don't know much else to add. I don't have much else to add. I just think it is. You. Assassin. Brady. I'm gonna need more actor seals too. Finally, we could put your bitch ass into Sage properly. I think that's everyone promoted, which is a huge relief. So it means I don't really have to worry about feeding people kills. Which is, I mean, in general, that's just not really the most fun thing to do. And I especially don't want to, again, like I said before, I don't want to turn this playthrough into a everyone watches Chenchi Starze grind reeking boxes for a billion years. So the less that I have to, the less I feel compelled to do it, the better. Anyways, I definitely need to grab a bajillion javelins for Lucina, because that's the whole reason why.
I carry only the finest.
Actually, Lucina, now that I think about it, what second seal options are available to you? Did I ever check? Put you into Paladin, Great Knight, Hero. Hero. Hero wouldn't be a bad option. I think Hero could be justifiable, right? Like, but at the same time, it's like, The main thing from it would be like arms thrift, but I'm not sure how much. I think it does have better stats in general. Just a general better stat distribution, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to compare because they don't show on this page. Speed. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I would need to go into Mercenary. Right, I would need to go into Mercenary and then... I'm used to Fates. Fates is... Oh, God. Switching between the two is like... Oh, gosh. You're right, though. I don't know if Armster is really worth going all the way for Lucina, though, because bulk of her combat will still be with Parallel Falchion, which doesn't have durability to worry about. Yeah.
What can I fix you?
We'll just continue on with the meme. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. It's exactly what I love to see. But yeah. Again, less grinding I feel compelled to do, the better. So let's head on to Fort Stager. Inexorable Death.
Oh my.
Damn! Look at those walls. This isn't going to be easy.
All right.
It's not the walls I'm worried about. It's the hordes of Valmese inside them.
Now.
Our best bet is a swift surgical strike, right at their heart. If we can strike down their commander, the fortress will be ours. So, Conflavia, your men will take on the forces surrounding the castle. You know, swords are mean when the optimal strat for Great Lord is to rush D-rank lances. Javelins! It's just javelins! Especially in Awakening, where you have, like, map armories, right? So they're cheap, they're spammable, they're javelins, they're 1-2 range. Like, well, really, what else are you going to spam, right? And especially because Awakening is such an enemy phase focused game, outside of a Gale Force bullshit, that 1-2 range is just too valuable, you know? Especially on higher difficulties when the number of enemies becomes absurd. That should create an opening for a smaller team led by Crom and I. I regret to say this will put you at the forefront of the battle, Sir Crom. I wouldn't have it any other way. Then it's settled. Other resistance forces are on the way. With luck, they'll arrive in time to help. Let's cleave them a proud trail of Imperial blood to find us by. It really does just want you on the 1-2 range. This is a very interesting setup. You have 5 slots here, 4 slots here, 5 slots here. Which is interesting. I think the main thing I wanted to get Brady to promote so that way I could have staff utility again. Because I was kind of missing it because I wasn't in any classes that had them for the longest time, so I'm definitely glad to have him stick around. I know Cordelia technically has it too, but he's already at D rank, so just for at the moment makes it a lot shrimpler to deal with this kind of stuff. I think Inigo probably is better just for the mobility that Griffin Rider provides. Steel Axe. Yeah, the only thing is just the map layout itself is kind of awkward. It should be fine though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the Morky here. Hi, Del. Yarn go with? You know, I think about it. Who does not? Besides her own sister? Mostly, like, kind of everyone. Except for, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Such arrogance. They truly mean to assault Stager in such meager numbers. Perhaps they expect a woman's garrison to be a softer target. When I'm through, they'll wish they had challenged Yanfei instead. Battle stations! Lady, I don't know how to tell you this. You know I'm the commander, right? Effectively, anyways. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say I'm the tactician, but like, lady, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Astra into Ignis Cynthia. I feel really, it really does feel like she's just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna kill you. It's really funny though, so absolutely warranted. Just God. Sometimes she really does just decide to annihilate some poor fool off the face of the goddamn planet. Oh my god, the very first combat! That was a crit 150 damage! Cynthia, what the fuck? Oh my god. It really does suck how much Cynthia is overlooked. I feel like a big part of it is just Sumia isn't that popular, so by extension Cynthia really isn't either. Because people kind of just see Cynthia and they're like, oh, it's just Sumia again, or whatever the fuck. I think it's super lame. Again, I'm definitely biased because Sumia is one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters in general. But I also really love Cynthia as a character, and I feel like as a unit too, she is in a really good position to flourish, you know? Even without considering Awakening's busted ass growth rates and stuff, she is primed to be everything you need to be. She's already in class to be either a dark flyer if you want to sandbag into Gale Force, if yeah, literally all she needs is a parent to exist. That's all she needs. That's all she needs. And like she's flexible too, because depending on who her other parent is, even in Vanilla Awakening, where it's just heterosexual, even then, she benefits from nearly every single father, which I think is, and it's especially funny because Sumia has a smaller list of S supports compared to other women. So even still, she manages to flourish to where you can kind of just pair up Sumia with whoever you have left behind, or whoever doesn't really fit into whatever else you're trying to do. And then whatever Cynthia you get, she's going to wreck house. She's going to do well no matter what. People are sleeping on her. And she's an awesome character too. Like, come on, she's so silly. She's so awesome. Do anything? I know this one has a okay, so this one has a short axe, so he'll probably target Yarn or Lucina. Either one. I'm just gonna take care of the sniper so Inigo doesn't have to worry about it. That's fair, right? And those make sense. Right? It's so... it's... Again, I kind of feel like a lot of people just don't talk about Cynthia because people don't like Sumia. Like, I feel like anytime I see people talk about Cynthia, they're usually just bringing up the whole Pegapony shit with Crom. Like, I feel like that's what most people kind of just remember about Cynthia. I don't even really see her talked about too much when it comes to awakening challenges, which it feels so weird because she is super strong, but again, I guess that whole personal bias is just really... You know what, you're right, it is a very memorable scene. I just feel like that's kind of just what everyone only remembers her by. Kinda sucks. Like, I lurk in, like, different FE subreddits or, like, Twitter communities and posts and stuff, which, you know, both of those are complete and utter hellholes, but even still, kind of feels like it kind of feels like people just, what am I trying to say? It kind of feels like the way people talk about Cynthia. I remember what I was trying to say. It feels like the way people talk about Cynthia also almost makes her seem like a Fates tier one-note character. You know, like they talk about her in sort of the same way that people describe Fates characters, which is insane to me. You're right, yeah, she does pretty much have everything she needs to succeed. Because, like, when I think of Apotheosis, like, preparation, right? For 99% of the cast, it's like, you have to go through a bajillion different reclasses and stuff in order to get the exact right, skills, and then level up the bases, and then reclass back into the class you want them to be to get the right stat caps. And then with Cynthia, it's like, yeah, you got it, you know? That's it. Noir. 0 damage, 0 hit, 0 crit. What the hell did you think was gonna happen? Noir! Yeah. Not enough people give credit to Cynthia for being low maintenance.
Oh, wow. Thanks so much.
How what? Oh, where am I bang? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what? I really just want more people to care about Sumia and Cynthia. Well, I mean, you kind of stabbed him in the jugular and he died instantly. I don't know what you expected. Hi, though. Hell. Yeah. Poor Laurent.
It's over?
7% crit, Several Gaming. Echoes is a very good one to have as a favorite, to be fair. Echoes, sorry. I don't know why I said Awakening. Probably because it's what's the game that's on my screen right now, but Echoes is one of those games where, like, frankly, I kind of dread playing it in terms of gameplay. Like, all the things I kind of had to deal with, and I think about it, and I'm like, oh my god, bruh. But at the same time, Echoes is such a beautiful game in certain spots that it's like, it's still a really good game, you know? Like, come on. You know? It is absolutely a worthy Fire Emblem game. I'm just surprised to see so many people online start to slander it, but I think that just kind of comes with the territory of people don't have anything to talk about, so might as well just start being a dick. Does this guy have 2 range? Nope, it's just a silver axe, so Lamau is not gonna matter. Oh, don't remind me about having to 100% echoes. I'm pretty sure I still have the save file where I gave up on trying to do that because holy shit. Oh my god. The things they expect you in that game is like, dog, do you want me to enjoy the video game I bought with my money or not? Oh gosh. My iron sword broke, but I got do I have a door key in my convoy? I do. Oh. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Does Feroz does not move. I thought maybe she did. She doesn't. Let me just get some of the other gamers ready, I suppose. And I'll trade you. Here, you give me that. Thank you. Echoes kind of just has its own system, which I think is what kind of makes it stand out from a gameplay perspective, both in a good and bad way. Hey, Lucina, you don't mind if I borrow you don't mind if I borrow a javelin real quick, do you? Thanks. I really appreciate it. I forgot to buy her javelin, but it's okay. I have like a bajillion on Lucina, so that works out. Jesus! What was your skill at? 26! That was a 26% chance 2 times in a row. Uh-oh. Lamau. Here. It might be easier. It might be simpler to just do this. Damn it. Damn it, Inigo. You were not supposed to get hit there. Not like it matters, but still. You just make it more complicated. And for what? Here. I'll grab a chest key as well. Oh. I might as well. Not like I'm really going to use this for anything else, to be fair. This is just more so for the sake of convenience, really, because I can just waltz on over with this. I guess it doesn't really matter because the short axe is going to attack Yarn, but it is a thought that counts, I guess. Kill. 0, 0, 0. Why does this keep happening? Oh yeah, reinforcements from the stairs. I think it's these 8? I don't remember if it's all at once or not. Movement. Boots. Speaking of movement, that was absolutely worth a master key. What's in here? Master seal. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about a master seal. I'm just waiting on either the reinforcements to show up, and then also grab the last chest. I think it takes 2 turns to get here. Is that weapon proficiency? That's weapon proficiency. Okay, not a big deal. A seraph robe. Boots are definitely cooler, though. What's up, fuckers? Damn, that really hit? Not like it matters, she has 58 HP, but still, I'm just surprised it hit at all. Jesus! Yeah, that guy got evaporated. Not bad, have a spreading the experience around falling to power creep. In general, when it comes to like that kind of idea, it's usually like our comrades. But wait, how? The resistance had already infiltrated the castle? Nay, impossible. Something is amiss. Only that guy. Oh, it appears I'm just in time for the rebellion. Wait, hang on. No. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had to do this. Oh, this is one of the first voices I ever did. You know what? Oh, it appears I'm just in time for the rebellion reunion. Delicious. Please do you give your friends your warmest welcome. Just remember your promise, or you can be sure I will remember mine. Sari, are you certain the reinforcements are from the Resistance? Aye, sir. I'm ashamed to say I am. I know some of them by name. But why would they turn cloak against us now? Oh, it seems we touched a nerve. I do so enjoy inappropriate touching. Now be good little servants and scrub the stronghold of those Elysian filth. What? What is this meddling Excellus? Meddling? Why, General Ferros, one might almost mistake you for ungrateful. This meddling is going to save your post, and quite possibly your life. We've no need for your parlor tricks here, schemer. I can handle this myself. Why, yes, of course you can, General. I can see you're doing so well already. You've obviously just waiting to crush the Egyptians, toying with him like a cat. I only brought these rebels so they might learn from your shining example. They were so anxious to join the cause. Because you threatened them, tortured them, or perhaps their families, their villages. I would not wish to burden you with such mundane details, good General. You have more important matters to think after and to deal with, quickly. But rest assured that they are quite motivated. Feel free to thank me some other time. Odious freak. He has no honor. Just the sight of him makes me sick. He is the worm, yet I'm the one left squirming. Bah. True, his interference may seal our victory, but he'll never hear me say it. It is Wario. It's supposed to be Wario. I haven't had to do a Wario voice since my Wario Master of Disguise playthrough. But back to your question. In general, I tend to focus on getting units ready for stuff like promotion. That's usually my thought process, because promotion in and of itself tends to be a huge power jump for units, right? Especially in the older games. Especially the GBA games, that tends to be my thought process. And then I feel like in modern games, right, it can be a bit more lenient with your experience spread. But in general, I think aiming for promotions and stuff tends to help the most. And to an extent, right, once you reach a certain point, it becomes less about levels and more so about stats coming from skills, extra factors, and weapons. Right? Those tend to become more important the later on you get in the game. Anyways, time to go deal with these guys because they decided to be... because they got hoodwinked. So we gotta kill them now. Jesus, Lucina. I know he's a turncoat, but god damn! You didn't need to go that hard, did you? Maybe you did. Now let's shoot this guy in the face. I won! I'm so curious. If I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna park Morgie right here because I have a feeling... I think she can handle it. Anyways. So true, Cynthia. Anyways, watch this shit. Check this shit out. Nice and clean. Get fucked, nerd. I agree, right? Deployment slots tend to dictate team building more so than anything else. A lot of the times, right, if you're going to build specific units, the best thing to do is to decide on them early. I feel like the earlier you decide on what the core of your team is going to be, the easier it is, right? Because like using something like Engage as an example, right? The reason why Engage's character meta is the way it is because of like at the certain times that you get units, it tends to make other units obsolete. Like people sort of point to like the Lapis and Kagetsu example, or Louis and Jade in the reverse order, or like Alchrist and Etier, because they tend to be close together. And when you're going for something like challenge runs or higher difficulty things, a lot of the times it's better to sort of save investment until you get those better units, because they tend to carry those better. Not to say that like if you don't want to use those better units and you want to use the original ones that you have to, right, give up. Because I mean, I love Jade. She's one of my favorite Engage characters, so I use her in pretty much every single run that I do. It's just a matter of if I know that I'm going to be using her long term, I have to like consider like how I'm going to plan my resources around that, right? Because, and granted, that's definitely a thing where it's like the more familiar you are with a Fire Emblem game, the more you can sort of work around those ideas and know like the strats and the tactics and the sort of planning. Because Fire Emblem is just as much about planning as it is about the actual like in-game battles themselves, right? Knowing what units you want to use, how you're going to build them, what resources you want to use where. It's why stuff like Fire Emblem Pitfall videos tend to be popular, because people want to know whether or not they're making the quote-unquote right decision. Even though, in my opinion, if you're not playing with extreme challenges in mind, oftentimes there isn't really a wrong way to play a Fire Emblem. Unless you're playing Genealogy of the Holy War without cavalry units, in which case you are definitely playing wrong. But I think everyone knows that. Still though, right? At the end of the day, Fire Emblem is a single-player experience. So oftentimes it's best to just sort of play in the way that you enjoy most. It's just with the way that Fire Emblem works as a series, in most tactics RPGs in general, it definitely does reward certain behaviors more than others, which I think is the best way to put it. Can you tell I'm hyperfixated on the series? I really love this series a lot. I think there should be one more wave of reinforcements from the center area, so I'm gonna wait. There we go. Perfect! They're about the same. I don't think, yeah, they're not able to reach. Not like this anyways. So I think what might be better, actually, it might be better to just run over here and smack this guy in the face, actually. This should be a guaranteed kill. There we go. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Shadow Dragon is kind of just the Shadow, or FE11 is just sort of a remake of the OG, so, you know, it's going to be sort of just that story again. But the gameplay, you know what? Yeah, it makes sense, you know. It makes sense. Makes sense. I tend to fail even on low difficulty. I keep getting paranoid. Someone dying or a larger map. Boy. I feel like there are very few instances where the deployment limit jumps high enough that you're forced to use more units than you're used to. I feel like more often than not, it's the inverse, right? I feel like it's usually more so that a lot of the times maps will have smaller deployment slots than you're used to. So it forces you to sort of really consider what core of your team you want to use. Right, because usually, my thought process when it comes to building teams is I want like one of every weapon type just in case. But usually the most important things, right, is a stave user, a 1-2 range unit, some kind of enemy phase tank, and then from there I can sort of filter out based on what that specific game might ask for. Like if I'm playing Echoes, I'll probably want a lot of clerics and snipers. If I'm playing Engage, I probably want to get more backup units just in general, just to get that chain attack damage. like, it's definitely game dependent, right? It's definitely a case where the more you play certain Fire Emblems, the more you just get used to this sort of thought process. Anyways, lady, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're absolutely fucked. This is not going to end well for you. I'm just going to make that very clear right now. You probably should have just ran away. I'm not going to lie. This is definitely your fault. In the name of the Conqueror, you shall not take this fortress! You see, that's cool and all, but I don't know if you see the damage numbers. Like, you can hit me. I don't care. I'm not going to dodge. Watch this shit. Well done. I may not live to see Walhart unify all mankind with my own eyes, but I have seen it in my dreams, and that is enough. That's pretty fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there are multiple reasons to marry Selena and Fates. Oh. Well, that's mine now. Staker has fallen, but I'm afraid our new enemy has the fortress surrounded. New enemy? You mean the rest of the former resistance? Aye, sir. Words cannot express my shame, my regret. Finally, I succeeded in uniting them, but only against us.
Sire.
Milord, dire news. Our forces to the north and south have been decimated by Walhart and Yunfei. What's worst, most of the survivors have turned their coats for the Empire. But our troops numbered in the hundreds of thousands. The Empire must have had more.
Please.
Or perhaps had been better trained and equipped. Blast! Walhart and my brother. Where are their armies now?
Yes, sir.
Marching towards this fortress, milady. It's only a matter of time. So much for fortune favoring the bold. This war was lost before it even began. Shelter is such a underappreciated skill, I feel like. It's so good. All our struggles until now, we've yet to so much as dent the Empire. Crom? What is it, Vivian? Do you have something to say? We need to leave here right away. Have you lost your wits? We're surrounded!
All right.
When the other armies arrive, then we'll be trapped for a certainty. If we intend to escape, now is our best chance.
Right.
She's right. The Dynasts outside betray us only out of fear for the Empire. They only put up token resistance without their masters watching.
Right.
But we can't keep running forever. How do we hope to turn the tide?
Yeah.
By striking at either Walhart or Yanfei before they join strength. Either one seems a death sentence.
Nay.
One general will be upon us before we could finish with the other.
Well.
I agree. Which is why we attack both. Our army lies in tatters, yet you were divided by half?
No.
I didn't say by half. Crom would leave our strongest units against Yunfei. Meanwhile, a smaller force would attack Walhart. A smaller force? We couldn't defeat him with double our entire number.
No.
I didn't say we'd defeat him. We only need to distract him. Spend some lives to buy the other team time.
Really?
The smaller force would face our most dangerous mission yet. We need a leader of unparalleled skill, reckless bravery. Alright, Crob, please. You're embarrassing me. I'll do it already. Just stop with all the compliments. There's no time for japes, Basilio. The stakes could not be higher. I am being serious. I'll lead the squad, though I prefer my stakes well done. That's just his way, Vivian. Bad jokes come with a bravado. But the oaf clearly has faith in your thinking, and I as well. All of us do, I'd wager. Somehow you always find a way to best the odds.
Right.
Then it's settled. I'll make preparations and be off. The rest of you stay with Crumb and keep him safe. Godspeed, Basilio. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the plot, I would march up there with my daughter myself and kick his ass into the damn ground. Stop! Lucina, what are you...
I'll keep you safe.
I cannot allow you to go, Con Basilio. You will die in this battle. I know it for truth.
What?
What?
Oh,
You know, lass, you have a strange way of saying goodbye. Alright then, who is it? Who kills me? Is it Walhart himself? Please say yes. It'd make a poor song to die at the end of some farmer's pitchfork.
Yes.
Yes, it was Walhart. Or so goes the story I heard. We must change our plan so fate cannot take this course. All I needed to know. Thank you much, Les. I'll be careful. You're still going? But I just told you. I heard you just fine. But someone still has to stall his division from advancing. If he's the one that kills me, well then, I'll just avoid confronting him. You don't grow this old and handsome without knowing how to avoid trouble.
But don't you
No, it's never that simple.
listen?
Don't worry, love. He'll be fine. He'll have me to keep an eye on him.
hell no.
You aren't coming, woman. You're the reigning Khan. I thought you intended to survive this oath. Regna Ferox has 2 Khans, and now you're responsible for both. I dare you to die now. Alright, you can come. Hope that's alright, Grom.
Yes.
Just look after each other.
Leave it to me.
I'll bring this big ox back on a leash if it comes to that. Luck and more be with you all. We'll meet again soon. But please, your future, you must... Please yourself. Not another word. I fully intend to outlive all you sprogs. Just see if I don't. And as for your future, you can kiss my big brown Feroxy ass. Oh, whoops. Accidentally hit my fast forward, thing, which is Control Z. Fall back and form up! Don't let them scatter us! Easier said than done. Their cavalry is riding right over us. We can hold our ground. Unless you have a feel real Feroxy fights, woman. Did I hear a crack in your voice? Is that fear in your eye? Never! Let's give these cattleheads a taste of our barbarian roots. Now that's the oath I love. Huh? Enemy soldiers there. They're swatting our troops like flies. Is this some kind of elite cavalry? No, wait. Gods, it's just one man. You there. Do you command these forces? Ah, crap. This wouldn't happen to Cynthia. That's all I'm saying. This wouldn't happen to Cynthia. Such strength. Is he even human? Impressive. You're the first since Yen Fei to survive beyond a single stroke. I don't stand a chance. Flavia, everyone, run! Run for your lives! I'm not leaving you here. He's a demon, woman. I can only keep him busy while you escape. Damn. Looks like the last was right.
I think not.
I think not. I'm here, and that means events can be changed. Damn you, oaf. You're not getting away from me that easily.
Go ahead.
Don't try this at home. Gotta be kidding me.
Basilio! Flavia, give this to Crom. Is this the gemstone? You have to survive. Give it to him. Give it to him yourself, you one-eyed clod of a man. I'm not going anywhere, neither are you. Fool woman, I'm finished. Don't let it be for nothing. For once in your life, just do what I say. Go. Go, gods damn you! Go! 0% crit from both, by the way. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'll be right back. Need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, though. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Right. Now, time to read some supports, baby. Mom, will you brush my hair? Please.
Yeah.
I'd love to, Cynthia, but I'm a little busy at the moment. You haven't left my side lately. Are you sure you don't have other things to do?
Yes.
Well, you said that spending time with me was fun, right? Right? Hey, why don't you come to town with me? We'll spend the whole day together.
Yeah.
Right now? Yes, now. We'll walk the streets and visit the market and hold hands the whole time. Then we can find a tasty cake shop, and when evening falls, we can go caroling, and... That's enough for now, dear. You and family need some time apart. And eat pie, and it'll totally be the best day ever. Are you even listening to me, Cynthia?
Right.
You'll remember me, won't you, Mom? Even once the Cynthia of this world is born? You see, I do understand how this time travel stuff works. I know you're not my real mom. That woman exists in other history. So as soon as the me from this time is born, I promise to leave you alone. It's just that, until that happens, I want us to spend as much time together as we can. Then, when you have a proper family, at least we'll still have our memories.
No.
Oh, Cynthia, I didn't realize...
Yes.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm ever so grateful for this time. You showed me what it's like to have a mom, and you've been so nice to me. But I know that in the end, your love is meant for the other me. Please don't say things like that, dear. Mom, are you crying? Oh, silly. I didn't mean to make you sad. There's something to be sad about. Besides, we can't very well have my hero all teary-eyed, can we? I don't want to remember you like this. I want to remember how you really were. Strong, and kind, and brave. My mom, my hero, and my friend. That's so sweet. Like I've seen that support so many times. It's sweet every single time. I love it. Sarah, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. Honest.
Fine.
Gods, it's fine. It's just some spilled stew. But it was so chunky. I'm always causing trouble for you. And every time you do, I tell you it's fine and to stop apologizing, don't I? Besides, there was a ton of stew that you didn't spill. I even had seconds. Oh, you're so sweet. Although, even at your best, and I say this lovingly, you're not the most together person. but you're still usually not this lame. What do you mean? It's like whenever I'm around, minor slip-ups turn into full-blown disasters. I'm not sure if it's my fault or yours. Am I the only one who's noticed? Oh. Needing an escort to go to the bathroom? Poisoning yourself with amateur potions? Dropping our dinner on the floor? I mean, I'm just saying is all, but why in the heck does this keep happening? I've been wondering that myself. Oh? Well, see, I'm not doing it intentionally or anything, but maybe I'm subconsciously leaning on you for a familiar sense of security. I mean, that's my theory. Weirdo alert. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Severa. Oh, stop it. I don't mind. I'm making so much work for you. Yeah, well, I suppose I make some work for you too. What do you mean? People don't really rely on me for stuff. I'm more the prickly type. So it's kind of, you know, nice. Besides, who would keep you out of trouble if I wasn't around?
Thank you.
You're so right. Just, don't go crazy, yeah? Everything in moderation? It's a deal. Another day, another rejection. Honestly, she's just getting silly. How long will it take womankind to realize my many, many charms? What's that? Someone's hunched over the side of the road. I hope he's alright. Brady? Oh, I know it was hard, but you made it, little buddy.
Hey there.
Everything alright, Brady? Good! Inigo! Don't startle me like that! Sorry, I just saw you and wanted... Wait, are you crying?
You want some?
No, of course I ain't crying. Why would I be crying? Then who came and cried on your face? No one! I mean, shut up! What are you doing here anyway? I'm just wandering the hillside, pondering the futility of love. So really, why are you crying? Ego wording. He's projecting. None of your beeswax.
I'm a man of passion.
Tell me, or I'll tell everyone I saw Big Tough Brady bawling his eyes out. Blackmail! Fine. I saw this tiny flower blooming by the roadside and I got a little misty. You happy now? I'm sorry. I haven't figured you for the sentimental type. Yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Just don't go telling no one, you hear?
Quite.
My lips are sealed, provided you do me one little favor. Ugh, what?
No hard
Cheer up! It's nothing difficult, I promise. We could talk about it next time. I'll be in touch. Ta-ta! Ugh, why did it have to be him? The Demon's Ingle. Laszlo is such an upgrade over this time. Interdimensional travel will do that to someone. Just as I thought, the Turn Cloaks only made a show of opposing us. We're clear of them. But Yunfei's forces approach swiftly. It won't be long now.
Right.
We should hasten south to meet them, and distance ourselves from Walhart. This battle will be challenge enough without the Conqueror breathing down our backs. Never mind the fact that I'm pretty sure my daughters alone could solo him.
Nonetheless,
Another concern. The Dynasts who betrayed us. They attacked us and let us go both, because it suited their purpose. Got an ad as soon as I said it. Oh no. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Twitch ads are so annoying. Should they attack us from behind as we battle Yunfei, it would be an easy victory. They would curry favor with the Empire without risk of injury. This is how they think. We cannot defend two fronts. We'll need to choose our battlefield carefully. Seri, that mountain. I've seen it smoke for hours, but I see no trees on it anywhere.
nay.
What? Ah, that is no forest fire, sir. It's a volcano. Have you never seen one? That one is called the Demon's Ingle. It is known and feared by all people of Valm. No, I get it. Like I said, interdimensional travel will do that to someone, I think. I like how both I like how both Inigo and Severa developed drastically as characters into phase, and then Owain stayed pretty much the same. Few dare even get close, lest they anger the wicked fire god. Vivian, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I see.
Only if you're wondering how quickly we can reach the volcano.
Fai.
Go to the demon's Ingle? Do you know what you're saying?
All right.
His mother was emotionally healthy. That helps a lot. I'm saying your opportunistic former friends wouldn't dare risk following us. And we can use the flames as barriers to limit how your brother's armies approach. And my brother will still come. His stubborn pride will force his hand.
Right.
Then it seems we have our strategy.
So be it.
'Tis a risky plan, but I can devise none better. And you two seem to have a peculiar talent for performing miracles. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Well, I guess it makes sense. Holy shit, we really are just in the volcano, aren't we? We got one less deployment slot. It's kind of lame. I'm gonna be... I think I am gonna... I'm gonna switch out... like so. I do think giving Olivia boots would be a good use, but like I feel like if anyone deserves to have the boots, it would probably be Olivia. Because as a dancer, she's just kind of stuck with 5 movement otherwise. So I think this is justifiable. Having a dancer with 7 movement on her own, which can then be boosted with pair-ups. Right? Like, it kind of just makes sense, especially because a lot of them tend to not have the best movement. And there. Giving dancer shoes breaks the game. It's just very useful. Especially because they're often using their turns in order to give other units turns. It helps a lot in keeping them up to pace. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what I was... I went into the inventory, and I'm like, wait, what was I here? Oh yeah! I'm so stupid. Oh my god. You know what they say, number go up funny. Oh wait, no, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm glad you understand. Oh, hi, Yanfei.
Why, why, General, such a melancholic air about you today. Whatever is the problem? Oh, is today the day you face off against your beloved sister?
Uh,
Dear me, of course it is. Well then, of course you'll be in a foul mood.
she is a rebel and traitor to the Empire. I have no sister.
Oh, very good, very good. Right out of the book, General Yanfei. And I commend your acting ability. Very convincing. I think your men all heard you. In any case, I'm so glad I can trust you not to take it easy on her ragtag little troop. Yes, we both know why you never let any of her comrades escape, don't we? Oh, I know it must be so difficult, General, but think of it this way. You still have a family, a big one. The whole Imperial Army is your family now. Well, I should run. Do tell your little sister I say hello. Ta-ta.
I can't wait for that guy to die so I can stop doing this voice. Anyways, the gimmick of this map is, we can see over there, basically over the course of these turns, this will turn into hazards, which will drain HP for every turn that you spend on them. And it'll start they'll start coming down. It's kind of the opposite of the tree map, where you're battling your way up. This time we're battling our way down, but also we're technically kind of on a time limit. So movement is definitely key and very important. Sorry, I'm getting my third a bit of a rest. Oh my gosh. Just holy crap. Oh, whoa. Hey, what's up, fuckhead? Eat this, asshole. Lamau. Die! Gale Force is very strong on maps like these because it allows you to quickly take care of multiple enemies. Take care of multiple enemies without really worrying about it too much, and also gives you more free reign of movement, which is super important in a context like this, where you don't have much room for error anyways. In general, it's just very useful. Oh my gosh, the movement, the movement, it's so useful. Oh damn, Vivian's strength capped. I didn't even realize she got that far. It's crazy. Molto, molto! Ha ha! B! So unnecessary, Cynthia. That's just kind of how it is every single time she ever fights anyone, ever. It's awesome. It's just these two now. Javelin Gaming. Javelins are so useful, man. Genuinely the best weapon type in Fire Emblem, or generally one of the best weapons in Fire Emblem alongside hand axes. But the fact that they're D rank is kind of crazy. Granted, if they were like C rank or something, I think that would definitely make them drop super hard in terms of viability. It's still kind of crazy to think that such powerful weapons are still easily like D rank, you know? I'm kind of glad they are though. I feel like... That's fair. If anything, I feel like, you know what, you're right. I feel like it would kind of just make people grind weapon rank even harder just to get them. I feel like that's kind of just what would happen. Oh, there's multiple chests here. I forgot. There's like 4 treasure chests here. You know what? I'm going to check to see what's in these treasure chests because actually I don't have a chest key. Whoops. You know what? It's no big deal. I'm just curious about what are in these chests. I don't know if I ever opened all 4 of them at the same time before. Let me see. It's okay. So, second seal, energy drop, rescue, and a bullion. Interesting. The only one of those I think would really be worth going out of my way for is the energy drop. But I'm not that picky. So it's okay. That's fair, right? I think as they are now, D rank is perfectly fine for them. I think there was definitely a case to be made for them being C rank in the older games, especially because like a lot of the times they were already super strong in the GBA games and Awakening 2. Them being D rank kind of was just meant that you get to use them earlier, but they were still really strong. I could definitely see it being a case where it's like the strat for like FE6 or FE7 where you would just grind up one of the Cavaliers or Warriors, the weapon rank up to C, and then just front load them with as many javelins and hand axes as you possibly can. Because that's not really different than what you usually do in in the GBA games anyway, so yeah, it works out, you know? It's been a while since I played one of the GBA games. I really should get back to... I should do like another playthrough of one of the 3. Kind of haven't been in that mindset in a while, but I should re-immerse myself into that. Yeah, okay, you know what? I will give you that. I was kind of thinking maybe, but... Then I thought about the idea of playing Binding Blade without easily accessible hand axes. I'm like, okay, never mind, you know? Like, okay, you make a fair point. If that wasn't the case, that'd be one thing, but it is the case. Therefore, That'll be... Ooh, a killer lance. That's cool. Move you here. And then Nico just kill that guy. You don't need to remind me. I love how Yenfei specifically is just perfectly fine. Like, the lava just chose not to... Like, everyone else was kind of just victim to Yenfei's aura farming. That's kind of just what happened, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure that's just what happened. Away. Away. Holy shit! It's always fun watching a full level up like that. Pure euphoria. Just goddamn. Griffin, oh, that was an 18% in ego. Come on, man. Come on, man. You could do better than that.
That was close.
2 and 6%, by the way.
Good always triumphs.
I love staff utility.
We've got this. Okay, you've got this.
Hey. Aw, it's okay, Sumiya. Nice armor slayer, dog. Check this shit out. Yeah. Seeing to me the Aether just doesn't have any damage reduction. Yeah. Kind of crazy, huh?
Good.
It is fun, isn't it? I know why some people kind of are iffy about it, but I personally really like it. For a very similar reason, right? I like I like when units sort of are able to pop off per playthrough and stuff. Makes me feel distinct.
That was mine!
Okay, what else is there really to do? Not much else, so... think... Actually, no, hang on. Go here, and bring you guys here, and then... Oh. Lamau. Not like it matters. There's Yanfei. Anyway, let me hit him with let me hit him with one of these. And then boop. Hey. Hey, what's up? Sup, bitch? I am Yanfei of Chonxin. That is all you need to know before you die. Funny that. Get him, babe. Well fought. She will be safe. I can die in peace. Huh. Go me. Our victory is secured. Yanfei has fallen. I will never understand why he joined Walhart. His reasons die with him.
Ah, it is Wario! But oh, what a death it was! Did you see the grief etched on his face? The mix of longing and pain in the eyes? He had become such an accomplished actor, but that was all too real.
Excellus, what would you know of my brother, you loathsome toad?
More than you, Princess Chonxin, and I would watch that mouth of yours. I am honoring Yanfei's sacrifice by not killing you now, but even I have my limits.
What? What do you mean sacrifice?
Oh, did I just spill the beans? Wah! I am so sorry, but I promise your dear brother I'd never tell.
Explain yourself, Snake, or die!
Bah, as if you could harm me. You only live by my grace, you ungrateful wretch. I could have killed you countless times, and I would have, if not for him.
Enough talking around it. Say what you mean.
Oh, did Yanfei not groan at the truth as you cut him to bloody pieces? No, I suppose not. He always was so quiet, proud, honorable, I think they call it. That he swallowed his pride and cast aside his honor, all to protect his beloved kin. That's right, little sis. He did it to save you.
What? Lies. You're lying.
No, I'm telling the truth, which I admit is a rare treat, so you best shut up and enjoy it. Before you met these Elysians, I could have had your head with a word. In Chonsin, at Valm Harbor, did you really think yourself so elusive? You were my leverage for Yanfei, unwitting and unbound, but a hostage all the same. I let you leave. He fought for us. That was our deal, and he kept his end, right to his end.
No. No!
Oh, well, I don't know about you, but I feel much better having that off my chest. Maybe I will give this truth-telling a try more often. Yes, I shall resolve to do so. In any case, goodbye, friends. I wish you safe travels, and so sorry about Yanfei. Oops, I broke my resolution twice already. Wah ha ha ha!
Why am I just standing here? Why am I just standing here? I haven't moved an inch. There's no way this is taking, like, any more time. Like, is he even looking at me? I don't think he even realized I was in this scene. I don't think Crom even realizes I was in this scene. I haven't said anything yet. I probably could have just, like, walked up behind him and just fucking, like, executed him. Could have with a goddamn, like, Monster Hunter long slash type shit. It would have been real easy, too. Not like it's hard to miss him. No, this isn't. This can't be. Yanfei, no. Seriously, what am I doing here? Lissa! Sari. Gods, the things I said to him, the things I did. I've wronged him beyond imagining. If he had only spoken, told me, I could have joined the ruse. Milady, I know well the grief of losing family with so much yet unsaid. I am wretched. I've repaid my brother's kindness with death. Oh, Yanfei, forgive me. Please, oh please. Please. Sari, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sari, you did all you could. Your brother knew that. You are blameless in this. Excellus and the Empire are at fault here. And they will be made to answer for it. I promise you. Sir Crom, pray forgive me. You have done so much for this land, while I can give nothing in return. Or worse, what help I offered turned against us.
Hey.
We're the resistance now, and we've yet to lose a battle. Yanfei would be proud. And he'd also want us to fight on, to make sure his sacrifice has meaning. And fight we will, Sari, until this land is free.
My gratitude.
Aye, my lady. And thank you. I owe my life to you all, and to my brother. I swear to you, and to him, I will make the most of it. Don't tell me to take breaks, Anna.
Sire.
My lord, Con Basilio, he has been killed in battle. No!
Gods!
Damn it all, you're certain? I am. He's gone, Crom. I saw him fall myself. He's gone. Flavia, what happened? Wait, you're hurt. Lucina, fetch a healer at once. I'll be fine. God damn me. God damn me for outliving that one-eyed Claude. That big, bald oaf. That's twice now I have failed.
I could crush you.
I'll kill him. I'll cut that dastard Walhart down myself. I swear it before the gods.
Wait!
No, Flavia. For now, you need to rest and to heal. When the time is right, we will avenge Basilio. You have my word. Then know that I will hold you to it. Why did I let him go? Crom, there's something else. Something important. Basilio asked I give you this. Wait, is that? I can feel its power resonating through my whole body. It's Gules, one of the gemstones you need. Don't ask me why in hell's name the oaf hid it from you. He always did love his surprises. Damn him.
Right.
Whatever his reasons, I accept his gift now, and gladly. It's hard to believe he's truly gone. The larger the man, the larger the void left in his wake. God, Basilio was a titan. There is no replacing him. I should have tried harder to convince him. The scouts have reported back. Walhart's army has retreated to the Imperial capital. Retreated?
Right.
It seems the Dynas Turncloaks are withdrawing their soldiers as well.
What?
I don't believe it. Steger and Yenfei have fallen. It's no shock Walhart might pull back to regroup. And of course, the Dynas now see cracks forming in the Empire.
Really?
Maybe they'll reconsider which side they will fight for.
Yes.
Possibly, if they can see an advantage in it for themselves. With them or not, it seems a decisive battle is upon us. To think how quickly our fortunes have shifted.
Yeah.
We have Basilio to thank for it, for all of it. His sacrifice made it all possible. If only there had been some other way. No second guessing. Basilio would have hated that. You did your duty as best you were able, same as he. Now clear the doubts out of that clever head of yours. We're going to need it. The fate of Alm, and all of our homelands, hangs on this next battle.
Let's make a scene.
For the sake of history and all our fallen comrades, we will bring this empire crashing down.
Listen to me.
Shepherds, comrades, soldiers, we make for the capital. This conqueror's reign ends now. That's 4 different Annas that showed up. Oh, paralog time. Ooh. Ah, Vivian. A wonderful time for gentlemen, eh? I'm not a man. Did you forget that? Supports? Ooh, okay. The future can be changed. It must be changed. I believe that with all that I am, and yet the nightmares persist. What I wouldn't give for some of Morgan's optimism.
Huh?
Did I hear my name?
What?
Morgan, how long have you been there? I just showed up, actually. It's time for dinner. We're all waiting for you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not hungry. Uh-oh, not feeling well? Maybe you should lie down.
No.
It's an ailment of the heart, I'm afraid.
Well,
Did something happen? If you feel like sharing, I'm happy to listen. Morgan, do you truly believe the future can be changed? That we can overwrite our apocalyptic end with a happier one?
it's simple.
Of course we can! How can you be so certain?
Right.
Because my mother's that certain. Vivian.
Father.
She's amazing, my mother. My life's dream is to follow in her footsteps, actually. Anyway, as long as she's on the problem, we're all in good hands. I don't know many things about this time or this world, but I know I have faith in her. It's an ailment of the heart, I'm afraid. Oh no, do you have heartburn?
Well,
I see. My own father, too, is fighting with all he has to win a better future. The ties between them are powerful indeed. So powerful I'm surprised they never tied the knot. Ha! There, you made a joke. A bit weak, but hey, it's a start. Don't try to imply that my mom's fucking your dad, Lucina. pretty fucked up, you know. So, feeling a bit better now?
You have my gratitude.
I am, actually. Thank you, Morgan. Seriously, though, if you imply that again, I am going to stab you. I'm back, nah. So, are you ready to transform for me, or yet, or what? Hold a moment. Let me check. Nope. Still not gonna do it. See, because I've been thinking it over, and I think I know the problem. Lucina, leave the problematic jokes to Basilia. She's coping after he died. She's this is her way of coping. See, because I've been thinking it over, and I think I know the problem. If I'm sitting on your head, it kind of makes you look like a prop, right?
So,
That's pretty much exactly what I told you the first time.
Leave it to me.
Right! That's why I figured out a solution. If we gave you a real role to play, you'd be more than just a piece of theater staging. And just what role did you have in mind for me? Are you curious? Someone's curious. I don't think I've ever been so uninterested in my whole life. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it's horribly demeaning. Aw, come on, that hurts. Don't you trust me, nah? Anyway, since you almost asked, I'll tell you. You'll play my rival. Excuse me. Bound by fate to clash time and time again, the bards sing odes of our many battles. You are Na, draconic queen of darkest darkness. What? Time and time again, I rise up to fight you for the sake of good and happiness and light. But time and time again, you flee like a craven before I can deliver the finishing blow. Hey, why do I play the craven? But fate has at long last seen fit to end this epic struggle. Our 10,000-year war has finally come to its climax. I'm not 10,000 years old yet, and you'll be lucky to see tomorrow if you keep talking.
Leave it to me.
The duel is a sight the likes of which the world has never seen, nor will again. At combat's end, the dust clears, revealing the fate of these two warrior goddesses. The divine hero Cynthia stands victorious. The wicked Na is vanquished. Huzzah! Cynthia stands triumphant, one leg perched atop the prone and breathless Na. She tilts back her head and lets forth a mighty victory roar. The people go wild. Yay! Huzzah! Nice job, Cynthia. We love Cynthia. Hip, hip, hooray! And so on. Well, what do you think? This is the stupidest idea I have ever heard in my life. What? Really?
Okay.
This conversation is over. What? No, don't go. Hey, come back. Oh no, Cynthia, no wait, our co-writing.
take your time.
Cynthia, be better. No problem at all.
Oh, come on in.
I'm really happy that I'm really happy that I have this caption system implemented because I originally implemented it with the idea of my partner in mind because she also is hard of hearing. So I wanted to implement a system like this so that way anyone would be able to enjoy my streams. I'm really glad to hear that it's helping. The air is sweet here. It's so calming. It can be surprisingly accurate, right? It tends to mostly just mess up with things that aren't traditional English words.
Right.
Makes you want to just flop down and take a huge nap, doesn't it? Tempting. Odd. Seems like anywhere else to me.
No.
This is Naga's cradle. It is said the divine dragon once called this place home. Here, the voice will enact a holy rite to commune with Naga and regain her power. Lady Tiki.
Huh?
Lady Tiki?
Fight.
Pray be silent, milady. The voice is currently performing the rite. In doing so, she will draw the divine dragon's power from the land unto herself. Forgive me, I didn't realize. I thought she was sleeping. She looks so peaceful. What do you think she sees? Does she perchance dream? I imagine she... Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Seri, Lucina, enemies approach from the south. We better get ready, or the voice here is in for a rude awakening. The girl. Oh, thank God they finally fixed this thing. There used to be a thing on Citra with this emulator where this paralog would just completely break with its background. Like, it would just all be a complete black void. Anyway, this one is interesting. This is one of the few... This is like one of the only awakening maps where you want to be unpaired, because you need bodies. You just need physical bodies. That is your only goal. Pegasus Knight and Wyvern Rider. Interesting. I didn't even know she had Wyvern and Pegasus accessibility. It can be rather tough because, again, you kind of need a... it's a unique kind of paralog in terms of what it asks of you. You know what? I'm just gonna take this for myself. It's a 1-2 range sword. This is mine now. This is mine now. The enemies on this map will not attack your units. They will gun straight for Tiki, who is unable to defend herself because she has no weapons. Because of this, what you need to do is... The voice is defenseless in this state. We must become her shield until the rite is complete. We await your strategy, Vivian. Make us a wall of steel. Very Shrimp Bull. What you do is you get a bunch of people with 1-2 range and just pop them. Hi. Here. You need to create a sort of barrier like this, because some of the enemies will have hand axes and javelins, or basically 1-2 range, which can still strike Tiki if you stand right next to her. So you need to create this sort of bubble where enemies can't even get close enough to Tiki to attack her. They will only, like, attack Tiki, or they will only attack your units if they have no choice but to. That's kind of the idea that you're trying to do here. It's the overall game plan that we're trying to enact. And it's also, again, why this map is one of the few maps where it's more important to have units unpaired, because that gives just more physical bodies to block. That's a fat rally spectrum, by the way. I love to see it. Yeah, see how Tiki just has no, like, none of that around her? No red square on her? That's pretty much exactly what you want. If that's the case, you're doing it right.
Thanks.
This is the crux of the strategy for this paralog. That's why it can be kind of hard, because like the natural instinct is to kind of try to push forward and eliminate the enemies as they come, but there's just too many of them. And again, because Awakening is so focused on enemy phasing, not having the enemies not caring about you and instead gunning straight for Tiki makes it damn near impossible to actually use the strategy. Or use that kind of strategy. You have to do it like so. It's kind of your only choice. Which is Rally Spectrum, because that's funny. Yeah, because they have 1-2 range. Best thing. Oh. Ooh. Damn! The best thing you can do is to have the outer wall be units with 1-2 range. And then the other units be stuck inside. So with that in mind, I'm actually going to move you here, and then you here. Actually, no, I can just keep you here. This is fine. They can't reach anyways. Yeah, they can't. It's impossible. So this is fine. Just no real need to move like so. Thank you, Sumiya. Thank you, Sumiya.
That was close.
Fight my battles.
Calm down, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Like I said, I prefer this method just because it's like more manageable on my end, you know? I don't really have to worry about being caught off guard or anything like that. This guarantees that Tiki will never be in danger.
Oh, thank you.
Damn. Tragic.
Thanks.
I like how Jerome went from "don't fight my battles" to "thanks." Character development. There are just so many reinforcements on this map that it just becomes easier to brace yourself in this tidal wave more than anything, you know? Like, it just becomes simpler. You don't really gotta worry about too much, you just gotta weather it out. You just gotta chill. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta wait. Oh no. They have been proccing Astra so many times. Incoming. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how the AI on this map specifically works, because again, they only target our units if they can't get to Tiki. So they don't really target select the same way that normal enemy units do. They kind of just run at whoever happens to be in their way. Good job, Jerome. I mean, he is a berserker, it makes sense. Nice. Oh, finally! Hey, Brady. Ow. Are the reinforcements finally dying down? I think they might be.
Good.
Should be simple enough from here. I'm probably gonna break formation after this enemy phase. Because I don't... I still love that voice line from Na. Wow, you're terrible! Get better, asshole. You really wasted my time on this shit. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna break formation after this turn. Because I don't think there will be any more reinforcements and I should be able to clean it up from here. Realistically, at least. I'm pretty sure that should be the case.
Thank you.
I'll just let the rest of these crash against me. And like the big guy at the bottom there doesn't move, so not until now. So okay, that's justifiable, Lucina, at least.
Fight my battles.
Go down. Thank you. Hope will never die.
Jesus. Feels like she always lands it every time she gets hit. Level 5 Berserker, baby! Nice, Raph. Damn. God, Cynthia. Jesus. I mean, I guess it is kind of warranted, but still, damn, dude.
Accept your fate.
Okay, yeah. Justifiable time to break formation. Let's take care of these four first. For this guy, probably gonna have these two can take care of him. So everyone else kind of just work from there. So I think like this. Pop the Dragonstone here.
Wow. Mission complete.
Gale Force.
Scared of you?
And now you two. Actually, I think you two... Hang on. Rally movement. Yep. Kill the voice. Yeah, we'll see about that. Why is it every time I say some stupid one-liner, Lucina activates Aether? What the fuck? Are you unharmed, Lady Tiki?
Thank you.
Yes, thanks to you. I apologize for the delay, but the rite has borne fruit. You've taken in the power of the Divine Dragon?
Yes.
Some of it, yes. It's strange. This power had always isolated me. Many were the days I wept alone, cursing the charge placed before me. Lady Tiki, But now my power has a purpose, and the world needs it to avoid a ruinous future. And so I shall offer it freely. Allow me to join you.
But don't you see?
Are you certain? I am. I've had quite enough of living in solitude, thank you. Besides, I've always longed to better know this world. Now I can help you save it. Hi, Tiki. She comes with a Mage Stone Plus. Pegasus Knight and Cleric. Interesting choices for Tiki. Think about it. What? Let's see here. Noir. She has two of them. Hey, Jerome. So, are you sure you don't need anything from me? Because you're spending a lot of time just hovering around.
I desire nothing.
Oh, okay. Nothing on your mind at all, then. Is that right? Right. That's certainly not creepy or anything. Okay, what is your deal, mister?
What?
Insolence.
Blood and thunder, will you send to spy on me or no? Speak, speak before I rip your tongue from your maw. But... Forgive me, I was only trying to help. I was worried about you.
Worried?
Listen.
Yes, you've been working far too hard, and I was concerned for your health.
So, that's why you've been hanging around like a starving vulture?
Yes.
It's no secret that you possess a somewhat delicate constitution. I feared you'd work too hard, fall ill, and be able to merge with the army. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. It was not my intention.
Well, I guess you meant well?
I will leave you in peace now.
Aw, crackers, I scared him away again.
Stay
I'm
still.
not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Noir? Is that you? Noir! God, don't yell so loudly. You're gonna wake up the whole camp. Sephra, you surprised me. Why are you up so late at night? Oh, I just have a lot on my mind right now. Mushy, sentimental crap. But why are you out so late all by yourself?
Well,
I was just coming back from the bathroom.
what?
The bathroom? What? Why didn't you come to get me?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Please don't be angry with me.
I...
Did I sound angry? Sorry, I'm not. It's just, you know you can come to me if you need anything, right? I know that, but that's exactly why I was trying to be a little more independent. I can't rely on you forever, Severa.
Excuse
Why
me?
can't you? You're not a burden or anything like that. You can rely on me as much as you want.
No.
Even if that's true now, someday we'll have to go our separate ways. Once you find someone you love, you won't want to spend all day doting over me. And I don't ever get in the way of you being happy, so...
Ridiculous.
Noir, never say something that stupid again. What? No one's ever going to replace you, Noir. Come on, don't you get it by now? I want to spend all day doting over you because I found someone I love. You already found someone? But wait, that doesn't make sense.
Are you daft?
God, do I have to spell it out? I'm talking about you, Noir.
What?
What? Sephra, you love me? Of course I do. You're my best friend, and I care about you more than anyone else in the world. So yeah, I love you. I know I'm kind of a weirdo, falling in love with my best friend like this. If that's weird, then we're both weirdos. Sephra, I love you too. Oh, I love you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you,
Yeah.
She should get it! But I just need you to know. I already do. I've known for a long time, Noir. You have? Duh. I mean, that whole subconsciously leaning on me thing? Really? You're kind of obvious. Wait, that wasn't supposed to make you cry. No, that's not why I'm crying. I'm just so happy.
Right.
You are? Well, Good. I want you to be happy. Severa, does this mean that you're going to stay with me forever? Well, someone has to look out for you, and I don't think I could stand it if it was anyone but me.
I see.
Are you going to be happy with that, though? God, Snore, of course! Being with you makes me happy. And tonight, you've made me even happier than usual. At least there's one thing I can't mess up. No stinking way! I ain't doing it! Oh, come on, don't be such a wet blanket, Brady. All you have to do is walk next to me next time it hits town. It's gonna be easier. Next time you go hit on girls, you mean? I don't want to get dragged into your sad little world, pal. There's nothing sad about it. We'll talk to some girls, have a nice cup of tea, and everyone walks away whistling. I'd sooner drink poison. Go ask someone else. Well, alright. I'm sure one of the others will be willing to be my wingman. We can exchange a good laugh at how sad you were the other day. You rotten little weasel. I'll kill you. And I was not sad. I just had a lot of something in my eye. Poetic license. Now come on. It's just this one time. Ugh. Fine. Just this once. I don't get why you want me anyway. I'm a real square, you know. And that's why you're perfect. Huh? I just need you to stand there looking glum and sullen. Meanwhile, I'll be impressing the ladies with my smooth moves. Wait, you just want me to make you look good by comparison? Genius, isn't it? No, it ain't. Did you really expect me to say yes to this? I'm not expecting you to say anything, actually. Your outdated slang would likely send all the pretty girls running for cover. Unless you think you actually can flirt with the ladies, I didn't say that. I don't... horse feathers. Fine, I'll go. But just this once over here, then never, ever again. Thanks, Brady. See you tonight. God, this is gonna be humiliating. Nosferatu, Art Ruin. Maidstone. Yeah, if I'm gonna buy anything, if I'm gonna buy a stone for Tiki, it'll be a Maidstone. Shopping, finally. It's got a concept older than I am. The approach of Valm Castle. The Conqueror. The Conqueror. Where's his army? No sign of them yet, my lord. I don't like it. They could be buying time. Buying time for what?
They fools have no idea what they just stepped into.
The anticipation before a battle. My hairs stand on end. Every one of them. Makes it difficult to brush, if I may say. But today's struggle will set the course of history, once and for all.
Today's struggle, Cervantes? I think you mean today's slaughter.
There's the spirit tactician.
What? No, I just finished explaining this to you. What is wrong with your ears? The resistance will destroy itself. You and I needn't so much as lift a finger. The Elysian League thinks the Dynasts no longer fear us. But they don't understand how persuasive my methods can be. They'll know once they see their former friends with knives to their backs.
Chives and flapjacks, you say?
The battle is won before it started, and without us risking any further casualties. Brilliant, if I do say so myself. And really, no one else is capable of judging. Ah well, tea, Cervantes. I have a stash of grey root blend here. Simply wine. Well, excellent. Thank you. It is quite a divine stash, isn't it, Walt? You imbecile! Stash? The tea? Oh, why do I even bother? If only there was someone with the intellect to appreciate my talents. Cervantes. Yes, my master. Who is the pinnacle of man, in body, mind, and spirit? Who is greater than the gods? Only you, my master. Well, Excellus, that seems to contradict your last statement. What say you? My master! My master! I assure you, I meant no offense. I only celebrate achievements in your service, master, to your glory. Glory is won on the battlefield. Glory is meeting your enemy's eyes and watching the hope drain away with his life. Glory is not won holed up in a castle with plots and cowardly schemes. And I'll be dead before I let some dynast farm lord take today's glory in my stead. Oh, why, yes, of course, and so well put, my master. Yeah, I only meant that. That sick of mind of yours sees much, Excellus, that much is certain. But for someone so clever, you really can be quite daft. What, you dare speak to me like some child? Like your equal? Your equal? No, fear not. I will never think of you as my equal, worm. Now, if you excuse me, I should shave and wax up before the fight.
Really?
Broom-faced twit. To hell with him. To hell with the both of them. Oh, now, Excellus, keep your wits about you. They're all you have, besides good looks. Let Walhart charge ahead, the big stupid lobster. I'll end up on the winning side one way or another. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh my god! Wah!
I think this is a total of what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Okay, that works out perfectly then. 1, 2, 7 here. So Olivia should be one of the ones in the middle here. Like I said, I haven't had to use my Wario voice in so long. Oh, hey, Walhart. How much is your stat line? 154? That's real fucking cute. That's real fucking cute.
Really?
That's him, isn't it? Walhart. Brave of him to face us.
Right.
Brave? Aye. But more likely he just wants to enjoy this himself.
You do your sister's legacy proud, Prince. But humanity already has a savior. A conqueror who broke stronger men than you when they refused to bow. Warriors of Valm, ride with me now. Together we will stamp out this final pack of insurgents and unite the world.
That's cute. Go get him, Tiki.
My strength is yours.
Please, proc lethality. It'll be so funny. Aw. Holy shit! Holy shit! God, he's dead! Dead as hell! What kind of shoes he got in his fucking casket, dog?
Hope this works.
We've been getting a lot of insane moments like that. It's awesome. It's really funny. Hello. Fane Orvin, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting a raid. Hi. Surely you can do this, right? Sumia. A follow-up will kill, right? Or I just could not... Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's why Olivia's here. Here to steal your vulneraries. What the fuck? I've been using concoctions. Get him.
That was close.
Video gaming.
Now that's strategy.
Just these two. So I think... Wait here for now. Boop. Boop.
Hey, thanks.
God of Awakening, even if it's a broken mess. Awakening is my personal favorite Fire Emblem. So yeah, I absolutely agree. Thank you, Crom. Parab is an awesome mechanic. Okay.
I challenge my fate.
No, really. You know what? I agree because it's like because I think across all the Fire Emblems, I feel like I really do just end up loving Awakening's cast the most.
My strength is yours.
Like every Fire Emblem game that I played has at least one character that I really do love, right? For any number of reasons, whether it's very much justifiable, like how Arvis is probably one of my favorite Fire Emblem antagonists in general, to really superficial ones like Perry is one of my favorite Fates characters because she's cute. But
Whatever it
like
takes.
an Awakening, it's like I love so many different characters in it, and Awakening with its second generation is the inspiration for my own like original like AU second gen for another IP. I do owe a lot to Awakening, and it's one of the Fire Emblem games that I played so many times over the course of my years as a Fire Emblem fan. It was one of my first ones. I remember after Awakening, I got into I got 3 houses. Jesus, Lucina. Is that enough one-liners already? But I was gonna say I got 3 houses after I played through Awakening a couple of times. Then I bought Conquest and Revelations. And then I emulated Echoes, I emulated the GBA games. I just kind of kept consuming Fire Emblem. And now I am just perpetually obsessed with this franchise. It is the only way. I agree. Autism. Oh shit, Olivia, watch out! It's okay. Oh shit, Cordelia, watch out!
As it must be.
Oh shit, Olivia, watch out!
Prove yourself.
Okay, gonna click on normal. Yeah, sounds about right. Detelia's games are so good, but I honestly don't know if I would really recommend them as someone's starting point for Fire Emblem.
A fight well won.
Arcwind, Silverland, Silver Axe, okay. So... Nice. Arcwind. Not really necessary, but you know what, I'll take it. Ooh, this Beast Killer actually coming in useful to guarantee the kill. I don't want to leave anything up to chance. Not like not in a context like this anyways. I love gambling, but I like to try to mitigate it too. Silver Sword. I'll just put that back in the convoy for now. What's this? Oh, Superior Lance. I'll just put that in the convoy for now. Let's just put that elixir away for now. Alright. Time for Gale Force fodder. Three Houses is kind of a weird spot where it's a super good game, right? I love Three Houses a lot. But it's so different from the rest of Fire Emblem that I don't know, because I feel like if someone likes Three Houses, it's not a guarantee that they'll like the rest of the series. You know, compared to the inverse, where it's like if someone likes Fire Emblem, then it's kind of a safe bet that they would be able to transition into Three Houses and sort of adjust to that. But it's a bit harder the other way around, you know? But Three Houses is still a really good game. I honestly think you should play it after you get used to Fire Emblem. I would personally recommend either 8 or Awakening. I think those are my personal picks. FE7 is another good option. I just think like it can be kind of cryptic sometimes and is sort of quintessential Fire Emblem in both the good and bad ways. You know, I think FE7 exemplifies the best of Fire Emblem, but also sometimes the worst of Fire Emblem. And I think if you're trying to get someone into the series, it might be best. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is with a lot of these kinds of games, right? Because it's kind of like Three Houses is kind of to Fire Emblem what something like Persona 5 is to Persona. And I feel like that's kind of the big meme comparison, but it does have merit in my opinion because they're both really good games, but it kind of gives people a false impression of what the rest of the series is like. That's kind of just my opinion, right? Just as someone who's a huge fan of both of those series. Sorry, I tend to get like this whenever topics of my hyperfixations get brought up, which is obviously a lot easier when I'm actively streaming them right now. Three Houses isn't a flawless game, in my opinion. Yeah, no, the subtitle window is really good, right? I'm very glad I have it. And also, I'm glad you agree. Everyone should agree with me. Hello. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it as many times as I have to. Twitch having ads is so cringe. Jesus! I want to keep in mind how much range he actually has. The fact that you can only bypass it by giving people money is stupid too. Like, come on. At least YouTube has the decency to, like, let you skip ads on everything. Imagine if you had to pay specific channels just to not get ads on their videos specifically. And you had to do that with everyone you wanted to watch. It'd be stupid. But that's basically what Twitch is asking you to do. I love when Astra procs on Magic. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad time all around. Jesus. Sari, watch out! Sari, watch out! I was gonna say, Three Houses is not a perfectly designed game, but it does have Bernadetta von Varley, so... Yeah, I feel like it's such a thing where it's like, people kind of know that's a thing, but a lot of people still aren't okay with it, right? And it's like... Yeah, I mean, again, in my opinion, it's definitely the quintessential, just stupid, whatever.
death.
Oh, reinforcements. Do they carry anything? Okay, I was gonna say, actually, I think one of my biggest problems with Three Houses in general is the class system. And I think because it's too open-ended, and it's also kind of really vague, and the path to progression for a lot of archetypes is not really well defined. Like, I think the best example is armor, because you have armor knight in intermediate, and then you have fortress knight in advanced, but then the only option for armor in master is great knight. So now you suddenly need to have writing proficiency as well. And it's like, what the fuck? Because writing proficiency is one of those things that you can't get unless you're in a writing class, which if you're going down the armor line, you can't get. So you would have to spend all your time tutoring that, but if you're spending all your time tutoring that, then you're likely not getting experience for other skills that you may want. Like if, for example, maybe you're building a bow armor, for example, or anything like that, or just whatever, right? Unless you're on New Game Plus and you can just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna give myself writing S, because fuck you, I don't need to play by your rules. But even still, in my opinion, it's just kind of dumb, you know? And Master is just like, ugh. I feel like the only definitive like upgrades in Master, I think it's just Grummery. It's like, hang on. V3 houses, classes. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, like less movement. I feel like Grummery is the only one people like actively want to use, right? Let me look at Master. We have, okay, no, I'm sorry. Falcon Knight and Wyvern Lord. Specifically Wyvern Lord. Those ones, absolutely. It's like, and then War Master for physical male units, and then Grummery. It's those four, right? It's Falcon Knight, Wyvern Lord, War Master, and Grummery. For 99% of units, it's just Wyvern Lord. It's just Wyvern Lord. Wyvern Lord is the best damn class in Three Houses, and it's so annoying that if you're playing optimally, that's it. That's all it is. You're just playing Fire Emblem 3000 Wyvern Lords. It sucks because I want to be able to experiment more with different classes and stuff, but you're not really giving me much of an incentive to do that, you know? Hey, what's up, buddy? I see you. Wanna fuck around and find out, asshole?
Behold, I am Walhart the Conqueror, and you are but a pebble upon my path to immortality.
Check this shit out. You wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? I'ma teach your motherfucking bitch ass. Easiest shit in the fucking Marvel too.
You blow as if to douse a candle, but you only stoke the flames of hell.
I really hope Fortune's Weave, just like... I really do hope it just, like, changes around, the gameplay system of, Three Houses. I really wish it did, because... And also, okay, another thing. The thing that pisses me off most about Fire Emblem Three Houses is we're off the heels of Fates, right? Which is a game that, with its class system, did its best to make it as unisex as possible in order to give the player the most creativity and options for how they want to build their units. Why are we going back to some of the most gender-locked bullshit in Fire Emblem history? Why is brawling a proficiency basically exclusive to men. Why are the dark magic classes only available to men when 3 out of the 4 dark magic users are women? Why is Gremory female only? And it's so stupid because some units belong in classes that they can't get in. Yeah, Linhardt would love to be in Gremory. He excels in both black and he excels in both reason and white magic. Hilda would love to be a War Master. She's built for War Master. She wants to be able to use that strength of hers. She wants to be able to land those big crits. Lysithia, Edelgard, Happy, they all use dark magic, but they can't go to the dark magic classes, which also means women can never get poison strike, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but it's just so dumb. Why are we locking these things away? For what reason? Why? Why are we going backwards? What's even the justification for it? Like what? Don't tell me it's because you couldn't figure out a way to make the grappler brawler outfits work on a woman. Be for real, man. You could have just given them an undershirt or something. It's not that hard. And you already let Male Byleth kiss Linhardt. Why don't you just make it go all the way and let him use Gremory, huh? He's one of the only dudes who even wants to use it. Why do you need to lock it away? And it also means that any magical male unit doesn't have an option that isn't mounted. Faze was so... The less we talk about Fate's Cavaliers, the better, I think. Walhart was retreated into the capital. Fie, will this war never end?
Yes.
His men gave their lives to secure his escape. They won't lay down arms until he does.
Now.
Then we must pursue and see that the deed is done.
What?
Damn, we're surrounded. The Dynast's right against us. Hold, sir. Look.
These fools.
He lost? But how? How could the Conqueror be conquered? He's insurmountable, incontestable, invincible. But then that means, oh my, goodbye then. Don't see to it that.
What?
Going somewhere, tactician? Master, I was just coming to make sure you are right. Are you hurt?
Yes.
Rally our forces in the capital. We will put an end to this here. At once, my master. Only, have you considered perhaps waiting just one day? I do have the Dynasts and their men on the way. With them to help us, Have you seen the battlefield? No, I suppose not. Take your head from wherever it's lodged and peer out into the daylight, snake. I'm sure your mighty intellect will quickly understand what's happened. Though if you had half the mettle of that Ulyssian tactician, you'd already know. Master, I don't...
Yes, sir.
The Dynasts, sir. From the Southlands. They're making to siege the capital.
But that's impossible. We had an agreement, just like I had with... Oh, no. The Southern Dynasts, did they find out about Yelfei?
This boggles the mind. Do you recognize them? Aye, sir. They're from the Southlands, state that betrayed us for the Empire. Or so I thought. Well, their allegiance seems clear enough now. I can hardly believe it. Theirs are the lands my brother commanded. Finally now, they come to answer the call? Finally is right. It's taken a lot of hard work to get here, Sari. A lot of sacrifice. From you, from Basilio, from your brother. Don't forget this moment. Aye, my lady. I...
Are you ready?
Now, let us finish what we began. To the capital, friends. Why am I in this cutscene again? Game arms the Nintendo Switch system until he's defeated. He helps local tournaments. He's the one that donates to local tournaments. Unbelievable. Even after that, Cynthia keeps begging me to transform. I'm not a prop, and I'm certainly not the Wicked Queen of Darkness. Really, the nerve. Hey, nah, I'm back again. Miss me? Speak of the Wicked Queen. Aw, I missed you too. Anyway, I was hoping you'd finally be ready to transform and let me up on your head. Talking to you is like arguing with the wall. A stupid wall. A wall who only wants one teeny tiny favor that'll only take 5 minutes. Please, I'll climb back down as soon as I'm done. Huh? Cynthia, your smell. What? What smell? I don't smell. I took a bath last week.
Nope.
No, that's not what I... Mannequins can tell a person's intentions by their scent. Wow, really? That's kind of amazing.
So,
I'm sensing that you actually want to be friends with me? Yep. Well, yeah, of course. So that's the reason you've been hanging around me all this time? Well, what else could it be? You're always so serious. I didn't really know what you like to do for fun. I figured if I could get you to transform, we could have a few laughs and break the ice. I thought you were just, I don't know, making fun of me or something. I thought you were just, like, really racist. Well, I was really looking to have fun, but not at anybody's expense. There's no fun for me unless you're having fun too.
oh,
Cynthia, I think I may have misjudged you.
yes.
So is that a yes? Can we be friends?
Hey, thanks.
Of course we can be friends.
All right.
Yay! Friends at last. Now transform and I'll just scurry on up and roar my mighty battle cry. I didn't say anything about that.
My lady,
My lady. Ah, Sadie, good day. You fought the last battle masterfully, my lady. Truly your power is beyond my ken.
I see.
You're very kind, though I must say it has left me rather tired.
Fine.
Then pray do not waste your words on me. Go now and rest.
Well,
Yes, I fear I... Oh, I don't have much choice. My lady? My powers return, but still I... My lady, no! Alarm! Call forth a healer at once. The voice has fallen. Fallen asleep? My lady, can you hear me? Oh, 5 more years. Fie! I pray the war will be long since over by then. Though perhaps it would be best to permit her to sleep through it. 'Twould be selfishness itself to drag her with us in such frail condition.
no.
I'm not so fragile as all that.
My lady.
Ah, you're awake.
Guess what?
I am here of my own will. I wish to stay and be of use. Pray, do not push me away.
So be it.
On the contrary, my lady, I ask that you do not leave my side. The risks are simply too great for you to wander hill and dale alone.
Yes.
Ah, Sadie, always so serious. It is sweet of you to fret so. Very well, I give you my word. And I my thanks in return. Morgan, might I have a word?
Right.
Sure. Does this have to do with what we talked about last time?
Very well.
I suppose so. What you said has given me great comfort. I think I've seen the last of my nightmares.
Wow.
Lucina, that's fantastic! When you feel cheery, we all feel cheery. Morgan, there's something I'd like to say to you. Something important.
What?
Oh? What is it? I don't get nightmares now because I'm too busy dreaming of you. And even when awake, I find you're in all my thoughts. I feel as if I never really knew what hope was before I met you.
Oh.
Wow. Lucina,
Um,
will you stay with me, Morgan? From now till the end of all?
I've got your back.
Sure, alright.
Huh?
Sure, alright? That's not... Do you understand what I'm asking, Morgan?
Well,
I think so. You're in love with me, right? Yes.
it's simple.
And I'm in love with you. And we'll stick together, come what may. Right? Wait, you're in love with me. Why didn't you just say so? It's so Morgan. It's so Morgie. That's my daughter. She's the best. She's so stupid. Both my daughters are really stupid, but it's okay. I love them both. How many round rewards have I gotten up to? Ephraim's Lance. Morgan is awesome. She's such an awesome character. I honestly do prefer female Morgan to male Morgan, but they're both awesome. They're great.
There must be several 100,000 soldiers out there. Was they there? Is it possible? Is it possible it was Yanfei they flew all along and not me?
Without him to back it up, your threat was only the grand shadow of a tiny spider.
Tiny spider, is it? Well, this spider has woven other webs in secret you could not even...
You mean how you blackmailed Yanfei to keep his loyalty? Or perhaps your correspondence with the Plaguean woman? Aversa, was it? Yes, I know you have designs on the Fire Emblem. You have no secrets from me, Worm.
But I don't... If you know all of that, why...
Why haven't I killed you? I've asked myself the same thing several times. But you're no threat to me, and I admit you have your uses. Besides, I'm not one for court jesters, but you do amuse me.
Amuse you? I amuse you like I'm a jester? Are you amused now with a million swords at your door come for your head? You've lost, and you're going to die. All of you. But not me. I want no part of this suicide.
Why, Excellus, did you just volunteer to lead my personal guard against the rebels?
What? No, that...
Unless you'd rather fight me, right here, right now.
Mercy, forgive me, my master. A moment's madness only. It will not return.
Then it's settled. We have our new captain of the guard. Congratulations, Captain. You'll be right at my side until the fray is upon us. Oh my God! Don't give our guests a warm welcome steak. Perhaps offer them some of your tea. My equal.
They forget who I am. I could have fried them both if they stood in my magic. We must crush the rebels. We must crush these rebels. Or maybe, if Walhart is sufficiently injured, I might amuse him with a spell. Either way, this spider grows out alive. Wahahaha!
Wait a minute. So there's Cervantes, there's Excellus. Time to play video games. I always forget that there are two treasure chests, like, up here. Is there anything worth in these? Because I could deploy Yarn if there's something really worth getting here, but I don't really know if there is. Let me see, chapter data. Okay. So second seal, Dragonstone plus, Beaststone plus, Spirit Dust. Eh. Not really worth deploying a whole assassin and getting all the way up just for a stat booster like that. In my opinion, at least. I see Walhart, still seated in his throne room. If he doesn't, that doesn't seem like he's thinking about escape. And his soldiers, they look ready to die before they surrender. One must admire their loyalty, at least.
Right.
He does inspire that in people. It's part of what makes him so dangerous. He inspires that in some people. Yes, in some, but not me. Yeah, Cherche Olivia. Yep. Cherche Olivia. Let's go. Cherche Olivia. This is the end, friend. Eat. Damn, she doesn't even have anything to say. She just killed that guy and was like, yep. I'm out of here. So true. Pink is such an underutilized hair color on men. Now you decide you want to proc lethality and ego? You piss me off sometimes, man. For fragile masculinity. Imagine masculinity so fragile you can't even.
You tipped the scale.
Also I decided I'm checking out your Twitch page. This is really cute. This is really cute. So true. I really love the design of your avatar. It's very gender. I love it.
Thank you.
And I think they're a fae too, right? If the wings I'm seeing on the starting screen are correct. That's so cool. I'm sorry. I love learning about like other streamers and VTubers and stuff. I'm relatively new, all things considered, so I'm always happy to meet more people. Noe has a really good hair color palette, to be fair. Absolutely understandable. So true.
Let's have at it then, rebellious scum. Like a flimsy belt around the waist of the feet, you shall buckle here. I am finished, but I have no regrets. I die in the shadow of greatness.
I can tell I've gotten stronger. A similar note, if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns slash how do you want me to refer to you as? Good job, Crom. Oh, what? Oops. I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. He, him, pretty much find anything though. Gotcha, gotcha. To be fair, the reason it's empty level up is because so apparently one of the mods I have, Naga's tier that you get from Morgan's Paralog. Apparently, apparently one of the mods I have changes it so that it just caps all your stats. And I didn't know that. It didn't change the description to say that, but that's what it did. So yeah, Morgan's now yeah. It is kind of insane, but you know what? It's really funny, so I don't mind at all. And then on my end, I'm a trans femme, so I do prefer she, her, but I also understand for some people it may be more comfortable to just use gender neutral they/them. Yeah, true. Olivia, watch out! Yep, Naga's tier. All you gotta do is not get your ass beat by a bajillion Risen, and you should be fine. Kind of risky, but that's fine. It worked out. Take your time. I'll probably still be heading down on this map anyways. To be fair, I will be, but I think you should. But I don't think it'll take that long. Or I think you should be able to be back by the time, so don't worry too much. Kill this guy.
Are you daft?
I think I should kill you.
So tired.
Could be trouble.
Don't trip.
Right.
Right.
You're mine. Just as planned.
Shit, Cordelia, watch out!
It's all right.
Oh shit, Cordelia, watch out!
Are you ready? Bring it. You hurt?
That's scary.
Thanks.
Oh, that sniper is scary. It's best to kill this guy right now.
Stay focused.
And we can kill this guy with Crom. Okay, good. Good, Crom. Good, Crom. Gaming. Gaming.
The next one.
Let me rescue you. Bring you over here. Just for the sake of extra movement, of course. And speaking of extra movement, I'm going to use. Hopefully, I can use you as Gale Force fodder. Gaming. Okay. Dance you. Armored unit, Mage Stone, go. Hey, what's up? You remember me? Yeah, you do.
You think I'm afraid of you? Come then. Come at me.
Sure. Check this shit out. Die.
Oh my god. Wow.
Cynthia will like that. Morgan too. They'll both appreciate that.
It worked. We can do this. Okay, we've got this. Good always triumphs.
Scales tipped. Excellus expelled. From existence. Welcome back. Assuming anyways.
I'm not scared of you. Wow, you're terrible.
I love this voice line from Na so much. Just, wow, you're terrible. Get better, dumbass. Bitch. You're so mean. It's awesome.
How's my gratitude?
Waltz bow. This hits 1-2 range, right? Yeah. So? It's so funny. It's so funny because it's so extra. And for what? You know? Go, gay people. Go, gay people, go!
I am here.
Oh my goodness! 2!
Fight and live. I'm sorry.
Living on 2? That's homophobic.
You would challenge the Conqueror himself?
Yes. I definitely would. Sorry, Walhart. You can't compare to the power of gay people. Check this shit out.
Do you see? Often the sword is the only way. My conquest ends here.
Something so funny about just the two experience.
My lord.
My lord, Walhart's soldiers have agreed to cease hostilities. Finally. Then pull our men back immediately. It's strange, Frederick. Walhart and my sister were complete opposites. One gave her life to stop a war, the other took lives to create one, and yet they both inspired those around them. Both walked a path to end all war. Both lived and died, trying to unite the people.
Yes.
Yes, Father, but as they say, the method is the message. Your father suffered from beliefs similar to Walhart, and his legacy is plain to see. These are matters too weighty for this moment. There will be plenty of time for reflection now that the war is done. This sword is the only way Walhart to a sword master.
My gratitude.
Sir Crom, 1,000 thanks from every Valmese couldn't repay what you did for us. But I recovered Vert, the gemstone that was stolen from Chonsin as a trophy. You're giving it to me?
Right.
Of course, sir. It seems the fell dragon will soon threaten us all. I would feel safer knowing the gemstone was in your hands.
Good.
Then so it will be. Thank you, Sari. This is for the story overhaul mod? It isn't actually. The two mods I have installed are Gay Awakening and the Morgan Switch mod from Manakete Smoocher. Are we packed and saddled? Our business involvement is finished, but we have another task ahead. One perhaps even more dire than we faced here. To you, Listel. Hey. What's up?
Crom.
I don't blame you. Sometimes it does feel like the lines aren't exactly what I remember, but yeah. I know that face. Dueling with unpleasant thoughts, are we? You know me well, Vivian. Hey, remember when Lissa first brought me here? When I met all the shepherds? And then I met my wife. And Sumia. Can't believe she's my wife. Actually, that's my first memory in a way.
Right.
I suppose so. I wish all our memories since could have been as joyful.
Yeah.
I know. So much needless bloodshed. So many days of pain and doubt and fighting. You could have never made it without you there, Guidus, you know?
Yes.
Funny. I was going to say the same to you.
Yeah.
I guess we really are two halves of the same whole. I've sent Frederick to search for Sable, the final gemstone, and I've been reading more about the awakening ritual. It seems that whoever attempts the rite must brave Naga's fire. If both body and spirit survive the agony, they are blessed with the dragon's power. Otherwise, the candidate dies. What? No! That is... Father, must you attempt this? Eavesdropping, young lady?
I'm so sorry.
Forgive me, Father. I didn't intend to. I came to speak with you, but I couldn't find the right moment, and... It's alright, Lucina. And yes, I'll be alright too. I will withstand Naga's fire. I'm sure of it.
My lord.
My lord, I have returned. Yes, Frederick? Did you find it?
Right.
I believe so, sire. King Valadar has extended an invitation. He says Plagia has been guarding Sable, and now he wishes to return it to you.
What?
Valadar.
Well.
They sent word to me, my lord. They must have caught wind of my search. In any case, Valadar asked that you visit him in person, that he might formally present it. Perhaps needless to say, my lord, but I don't like this one bit.
Right.
Neither do I, Frederick the Wary. Neither do I. At best, selfish political maneuvering at a time when the world could ill afford it. At worst, our run-in with those Risen last visit was no accident. But we will meet with him. Send word at once.
Really?
My lord, are you certain that's wise? No, but we haven't time to be certain. My sister never refused a diplomatic gesture, no matter how foul-smelling. If he doesn't give us the stone, he may at least reveal where it is. Don't worry, Frederick. I'm not walking into this blindly. We will make certain everyone is armed to the teeth.
Right.
Then the Fire Emblem, my lord. You ought at least leave it behind.
No.
Unless that's what Valadar expects, and he comes to steal with my best men away. No, it saves me for now. We'll learn the truth of Valadar's motive soon enough. And with that, that'll do it for tonight's stream. We went through quite a lot. We basically completed the majority of the... We basically completed the entirety of the second arc in one stream, which is a lot, but you know what? Works out. The next time we'll be playing Fire Emblem Awakening will be Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. But my next stream will be Saturday, same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, where I'll be playing New Super Mario Bros. 2 co-op with a friend of mine. So yeah, nothing much else to add. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night. Remember, love you. Bye-bye.